Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama. Hey, good morning, everybody. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. All right, here we go.
Hare Krishna.
Haribo.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah. How are things in Turkey?
Good, good, good.
Yeah.
I can only say until 4 o'clock.
Okay. What time is it now?
2:30.
Okay. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, I got up a little bit late.
No, it doesn't matter.
Late here is 4 o'clock. Okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare
Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Rama Rama,
Hari Krishna Hari Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hari Hari
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama Rama
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare,
Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari
Rama, Rama,
Hari Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hari Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Rama
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Hari
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna Hari
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari Hari
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna Hari
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
Hari
Rama
Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
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 Rama Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare Hare
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Rama
Rama Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Krishna
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 Hare
Hari Hari
Hare
Hari Rama Hari Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna
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 Hari Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari
Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hari Krishna Hari
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Hari Hari
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari,
Krishna,
Hari
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama.
Rama, Hari,
Rama,
Hari, Hari
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hari,
Krishna,
Hari, Hari Rama, Rama, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari,
Hare
Hari
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama,
Rama,
Hari,
Rama,
Hari
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Hari,
Krishna,
Hari
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama, Hari,
Rama,
Hari,
Rama,
Hari Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama, Hari,
Rama,
Hari,
Rama,
Hari Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna, Hari, Hari
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama,
Rama,
Hari,
Rama,
Hari
Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama.
Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, 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 Hari, Hari,
Rama,
Hari
Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hari, Hari,
Krishna.
Hari Rama, Rama, Hari,
Hare
Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama,
Rama, Rama,
Hari,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna, Hari, Hari
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, 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 Hari, Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna, 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 Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, 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 Hari, Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Krishna,
Krishna.
Hari Rama, 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 Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, 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 Hari Krishna, Krishna, Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama.
Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hari,
Rama,
Hari
Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hari,
Krishna,
Hari,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Rama, Hare
Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama, Hari, Hari,
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hari,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama, Hari,
Rama,
Hari, Hari Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Rama,
Rama, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Rama,
Hare Ram,
Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hari, Hari,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Rama.
Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hari,
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama,
Hari,
Rama,
Hari, Hari
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
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 Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare
Hari, Hari,
Krishna,
Hari
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Rama, Rama, Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hari, Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, 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 Hari, Hari, Hari Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Rama, Rama, Hari,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Rama
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare
Shri
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Rama 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 Rama
Srila
Rama
Prabhupada, Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare
Srila
Krishna
Prabhupada,
Krishna
Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Chaitanya,
Rama Rama Rama
Jesus,
Rama
Srila
Hare
Prabhupada, Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Jesus, Srila
Krishna
Prabhupada,
Krishna Hare
Nityananda,
Hare
Shri Krishna, Chaitanya,
Hare Rama 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 Hare
Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Shri Krishna,
Sri
Chaitanya,
Krishna Chaitanya,
Nityananda, Nityananda,
Nityananda,
Gauranga,
Nityananda,
Gauranga,
Kura,
Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna,
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya, Sri Krishna
Nityananda,
Chaitanya, Sri
Nityananda,
Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna,
Nityananda, Nityananda.
Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya,
Nityananda,
Nityananda, Nityananda,
Nityananda, Sri Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna Chaitanya. Nityananda,
Nityananda,
Nityananda, Shri Krishna
Sri
Chaitanya.
Krishna Chaitanya,
Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya.
Chaitanya,
Nityananda,
Nityananda,
Nityananda, Shri
Nityananda, Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya.
Chaitanya,
Nityananda,
Nityananda,
Nityananda, Shri
Nityananda, Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya.
Chaitanya.
Shri Krishna Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Shri Krishna
Sri
Chaitanya.
Krishna Chaitanya, Sri
Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Shri Chaitanya, Nityananda,
Nityananda, Nityananda,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya.
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Sri Krishna
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Chaitanya, Sri Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Nityananda,
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Chaitanya, Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Sri
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna
Sri
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Sri Krishna
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri
Sri
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri
Sri
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Sri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Sri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Chaitanya.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Ram Rama
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Shri Krishna Chaitanya 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hari Hari
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare Rama
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 Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Ram
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Rama
Rama
Rama
Rama
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
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 Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama
Hare
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 Rama,
Rama
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 Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
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 Hare
Rama Hare Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama Hare
Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Rama Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama
Rama Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Rama Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna,
Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Ram
Rama Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Rama Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari Rama 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare Hare Rama Rama
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama
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 Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hari
Hare Rama
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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hari 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 Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Krishna Krishna
Hari 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 Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hari
Hare
Hari Rama Hari
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Rama
Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaur Bhaktavinda
Jaya Jaya Jaya
Nityananda
Jaya Sri Jaya Jaya Gaura Bhaktivinoda
Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Jai
How about some Rupa Goswami today? Rupa Goswami. This is called Sri Danakeli Kamudi. This is called Prologue. I guess it's something like a play or something. Let's see here. So, this is called the Nandi Slokas.
Wow.
Oh, you know that, huh? Okay.
No,
good.
no, it sounds good. No, I don't know it. I'm looking forward to the title. Sounds great. I don't know it.
Oh.
It sounds really tasty. Nandi
Sounds
Slokas.
tasty. Nandi Slokas, yeah.
Yeah, I got taste, man.
Well, let's bite into it. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
May the sight of Srimati Radharani's Kila Kinchita ecstasy. May the sight of Srimati Radharani's Kila Kinchita ecstasy, which is like a bouquet, bring good fortune to all. May the sight of Srimati Radharani's Kila Kinchita ecstasy, which is like a bouquet, bring good fortune to all. When Sri Krishna blocked Radharani's way to the Danigati, there was a laughter within her heart. Her eyes grew bright, and fresh tears flowed from her eyes, reddening them. Due to her sweet relationship with Krishna. Due to her sweet relationship with Krishna. Her eyes were enthusiastic. And when her crying subsided, she appeared even more beautiful. May the sight of Srimati Radharani's Kila Kinchit ecstasy, which is like a bouquet, bring good fortune to all. When Sri Krishna blocked Radharani's way to the Dani Gati, there was laughter within her heart. There was laughter within her heart. Her eyes grew bright. And fresh tears flowed from her eyes. And fresh tears flowed from her eyes. Reddening them. Due to her sweet relationship with Krishna, her eyes were enthusiastic. Her eyes were enthusiastic. And when her crying subsided, she appeared even more beautiful. All glories to Radha's love for Krishna. All glories to Radha's love for Krishna. All glories to Radha's love for Krishna, the enemy of the demon Mora. Although it is all pervading, it tends to increase at every moment. Although it is all pervading, it tends to increase at every moment. Although it is important, it is devoid of pride. Although it is important, it is devoid of pride. And although it is pure, it is always beset with duplicity. Although it is pure, it is always beset with duplicity. Thus ends the Nandi slokas. Sorry about that, Govinda. Short and sweet. I thought it was going to be some long thing.
I'm waiting for something about Nandi. I was waiting for Nandi to come on the path. It leaves a lot for the imagination, for the heart to conjure up.
Yeah.
It leaves a lot there. There's a lot there.
A lot there.
Yeah.
So Sutagara says, enough with all these words. Enough with all these words. How is it that a great circle of saintly people glistening in the moonlight of my Nandi slokas, now trembles with ecstatic love at the foot of Nandishwara Hill? Again, looking about, dancing with the hairs erect, one devotee finds his body blossoming with joy. Withered and his face pale, another devotee finds his heart broken. Roaring, another devotee runs about. Falling, another devotee lies motionless. What has happened to these peaceful devotees that now they are overcome with love for Lord Krishna? Thinking for a moment, I know the reason. They have become wild by drinking the Kandamba nectar of spiritual love, because when love develops in the heart of a devotee, when love develops in the heart of a devotee, he cannot check the transformations of his sentiments. When love develops in the heart of a devotee, he cannot check his sentiments. His heart is just like an ocean at the rising of the moon. His heart is just like an ocean at the rising of the moon. His heart is just like an ocean at the rising of a moon. when the ebb tide cannot be checked, immediately there must be movement of high waves. Immediately there must be movement of high waves. Immediately there must be movement of high waves. Similarly, those who are pure devotees cannot check on any account, check the movement of their feelings within. Those who are pure devotees cannot on any account check the movement of their feelings within. Looking again, still, Lord Krishna's pastimes are more beautiful than anything in the world. Lord Krishna's pastimes are more beautiful than anything in this world. Lord Krishna's pastimes are more beautiful than anything in this world. Oh, Krishna. Shaking his head, he calmly says, Lord Krishna's affectionate joking quarrel with Sri Radha enters the ears of the swan-like devotees and stops them from tasting anything else, even things others think to be the purest nectar. Sri Radha enters the ears of the swan-like devotees and stops them from tasting anything else, even things others think to be the purest nectar. An actor cheerfully enters. Actor. It's 7 features strong. It's beautiful. Its text beautiful in 2 ways, and its plot avoiding many twists. This artistic play shines like the glory of a great empire. It's 7 features strong, the text beautiful in 2 ways, and its plot avoiding many twists. The artistic play shines. This artistic play shines like the glory of a great empire. Sutradhara. O actor who has crossed to the farther shore the ocean of expert skill in acting and dancing, you know very well how, asked by my friends, I will now present a 1-act play that bears the name Dhanakeli Kumudi. Meditating on the deity I worship, I will now pray for his blessings. He folds his hands. Glory to the eternal supreme personality of Godhead. Glory to the eternal supreme personality of Godhead. Glory to the eternal supreme personality of Godhead, whose holy name attracts they who know what is sweet, whose holy name attracts those who know what is sweet, whose good character delights King Nanda, and whose handsome form is a festival of bliss. And whose handsome form is a festival of bliss. Actor, master, look, O master of all poets, your beautiful poet has made stunned deer. Your beautiful poetry has made like stunned deer the circle of devotees who know how to taste nectar. Motionless, they do not even know who they are. Master, look, O master of all poets, your beautiful poetry, like stunned deer, the circle of devotees, has made like stunned deer the circle of devotees who know how to taste nectar, motionless. They do not even know who they are. Sutradhara, filled with graceful poetry, Why should the Nandi slokas at the beginning of this play not delight the devotees who know how to taste nectar? A voice from behind the scenes. Ah, good, good. O teacher of the actors, you speak the truth. Reciting beautiful poetry, Nandamukhi will today delight the Prince of Raj, a prince who is the crown of all who know how to taste nectar. A prince who is the crown of all who know how to taste nectar. A prince who is the crown of all who know how to taste nectar. Sutadara. How, accompanied by Subal, did the forest goddess Vrinda come here? How, accompanied by Subal, did the forest goddess Vrinda? The forest goddess Vrinda. How did the forest goddess Vrinda come here? We must get the other actors for the play. The Sutadara and actor exit. Thus ends the Privastavana or prologue. Vishkambaka interlude. Conversing with Subal, Vrinda enters. Vrinda, this is the person who spoke words behind the scenes. Subal, why does this good news not make your face blossom with happiness? Subal, Vrinda, I don't understand it very well. Please explain it clearly. Vrinda, by the order of her superiors, and accompanied by all her friends, by the order of her superiors, and accompanied by all her friends. By the order of her superiors, and accompanied by all her friends. Radha, 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 Radha. Radha, Radha, Radha. Oh, Radha, 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 Radha. 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 Oh my God. Radha, 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 Radha. Oh my God, Radha. Radha. Right, right. Oh, Radha. I'm trying to get through it. The name is blocking my way. Oh my God. Radha has gone to sell butter. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Vrinda. This is the person who spoke words behind the scenes. Subal, why does this good news not make your face blossom with happiness? Subal, Vrinda, I don't understand it very well. Please explain it clearly. By the order of her superiors and accompanied by her friends, Radha has gone to sell butter at the Yagna Pavilion at Govinda Kun's shore. By the order of his superiors and accompanied by her friends, Radha has gone to sell butter at the Yagna Pavilion of Govinda Kun's shore. By Purnamasi's order, Nandamukhi went to tell Krishna this. By Nandamukhi's order, by Purnamasi's order, Nandamukhi went to tell Krishna this. Subal, joyful. Vrinda, why did her elders send Radha, who is splendid with all sweetness and charm? Vrinda, why did her elders send Radha, who is splendid with all sweetness and charm, on such a petty errand? Vrinda, the sages said that every gopi who on this day personally sells them fresh butter for this yama will find their every wish fulfilled. Subal, who is the great man that will perform this yama? Vrinda, his name is Vasudev Maharaj. Subal, why did he leave Mathura to perform this yama in the forest? Vrinda, with wretched Kamsa still alive, how can this yama be done in Mathura? Vasudeva appointed Gargamuni's son-in-law, Bhagaguri, to perform this yama here. I don't know if it's a yama or yagna. It's probably yagna. I'm going to say yagna. Subal, this must be a wicked yagna. Okay, it's a yagna of black magic. Vrinda, no, it is meant to drive away calamities. It is meant to drive away all calamities from Vasudev's son, Balaram, and from Balaram's friend, Krishna, whom Vasudev loves more than his own son. Subal, thinking for a moment, he cheerfully says, then the desire of our dear friend, Krishna, has long held in his heart the desire to tease Radha and the gopis by demanding that they pay a toll at the ghat will now be fulfilled. Then the desire of our dear friend Krishna has long held in his heart the desire to tease Radha and the gopis by demanding that they pay a toll at the ghat will now be fulfilled. Subal, that pastime demanding a toll is a great treasure for persons like you. Come, let us go now to the Manasaganga. They both do that. Subal, Vrinda, I hear swans sweetly cooing in the forest by the river's right bank. That is not the cooing of swans, that is the jingling of the gopis' anklets. Okay, I'm going to let some other devotees. Let's wait a second. Okay. Jingling the gopis. She looks again and happily says, Look, in the distance, surrounded by her friends like herself, and carrying on a red silk cloth, coiled around her decorated head, an unmoving golden pot glistening with butter, smiling Radha walks to the Manasaganga. Ah, Vrinda forest is like a circle of clouds, sweetly decorated by splendid rainbow of Sri Radha and the lightning flashes of her friends. Subal, ah, Vrindavan forest is like a circle of clouds, sweetly decorated by the splendid rainbow of Sri Radha and the lightning flashes of her friends. Vrinda, I think it is very bold and foolhardy to try to describe Radha's sweetness. Sweetness is beyond the power of words. Bowing her head, she shyly says, Who in this world is qualified to praise Radha? Even though turning away from glorious and jealous goddess Lakshmi, as is she were a pile of straw. Without any shyness, Lord Krishna honors me. I still have no opportunity to serve Radha. Bowing her head, she shyly says, Who in this world is qualified to praise Radha? Who in this world is qualified to praise Radha? Who in this world is qualified to praise Radha? Even though turning away from the glorious and jealous goddess Lakshmi, as if she were a pile of straw, without any shyness, Lord Krishna honors me. I still have no opportunity to serve Radha. So be it. Still, I will place the fragrance of Radha's beauty on my words. Still, I will place the fragrance of Radha's beauty on my words. Still, I will place the fragrance of Radha's beauty on my words. Still, I will place the fragrance of Radha's beauty on my words. Oh, Krishna. Glancing at Subal, fools may say the beauty of the moon and the lotus comes from the glory of Radha's face. Fools may say the beauty of the moon and the lotus comes from the glory of Radha's face. What kind of praise is that? The truth is that when they glimpse Radha's face from afar, when they glimpse Radha's face from afar, when they glimpse Radha's face from afar, the great host of splendid nectar moons and lotus flowers give up all pride in their own beauty. The great hosts of splendid nectar moons and lotus flowers give up all pride in their own beauty. They are completely devastated. Subal, how glorious is that beauty? Vrinda, Subal, you bring peacock feather crown Krishna behind the dark pavilion at the summit of Govardhan Hill. At first, watching the gopis' beautiful pastimes, I will eventually meet you here. Subal, you bring the peacock feather crown Krishna behind the dark pavilion of the summit of Govardhan Hill. After first watching the beautiful gopis' pastimes, I will eventually meet you there. Accompanied by Subal, Vrinda exits. Sri Dhanakali Kamudi, Act 1. Accompanied by her 4 friends, Radha enters. Radha. How these forests charm my eyes. 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 Lalita, look, splendid with footprints marked with a flag. Lalita, look, splendid with footprints marked with a flag. Thunderbolt, elephant goat, and lotus, and glorious with flower buds, and brush against my toenails. These forests delight my heart. These forests delight my heart. Radha, how these forests charm my eyes. Look, splendid with footprints marked with a flag, thunderbolt, elephant goad, and lotus, and glorious with lotus flower buds that brush against my toenails. These forests delight my heart and make it tremble. These forests delight my heart and make it tremble. Radha, how these forests charm my eyes. Lalita, look, splendid with footprints marked with the flag, thunderbolt, elephant gold, and lotus, and glorious with flower buds that brush against my toenails. These forests delight my heart and make it tremble. Lalita smiling. Vishaka, look, the beautiful nectar sweetness of the flute, making them all forget the actions of their bodies. The animals in this forest can never keep their minds from being wrapped in meditation. Smiling, Vishaka, look, the beautiful nectar sweetness of the flute, making them forget the actions of their bodies. The animals in this forest can never keep their minds from being wrapped in meditation. Radha aside, perhaps the Prince of Raj will suddenly block our path as we carry this butter. Radha aside, perhaps the Prince of Raj will suddenly block our path as we carry this butter. Openly. Friend Lalita, what did smiling Purnamasi say as we left today? Lalita, she said, today you will see something wonderful. Radha, Lalita, Please ask a question of all-knowing Purnamasi. Lalita, what is the question? Radha, what great vow did Nandamukhi and the other girls follow in their previous births? Lalita, why do you think they followed great vows? Radha, alas, alas, O intelligent one, even you ask a question like this. With black bumblebees of their eyes, they always drink the nectar of the wonderful sweetness of the lotus flower of Sri Krishna's face. Alas, alas, O intelligent one, even you ask a question like this? With the black bumblebees of their eyes, they always drink the nectar of the wonderful sweetness of the lotus flower of Krishna's face. A lotus flower splendid with the pollen of a gently swinging shark-shaped earrings. Splendid with the pollen of gently swinging shark-shaped earrings. A sweetness, the slightest fragrance of which persons like you cannot approach from far away or touch even in your dreams. The slightest fragrance of which persons like you cannot approach from far away or touch even in your dreams. Therefore, I say you should accept initiation into the performance of great vows, and you should burn in a great fire of austerities until what Nandamukhi and her friends have attained is not far from your grip. Vishaka, Radha, is anyone more fortunate than Nandamukhi and her friends, and more fortunate than these gopis? There is one girl, a girl who must follow great vows, and who is more fortunate than all the people in Gokul. More, there is one girl, a girl who must have followed great vows, who is more fortunate than all the people of Gokul. Radha, eager. Vishaka, who is this girl? The crest jewel of all fortunate girls. Lalita, aside. Who is like you? Radha, friend, I understand. You speak the truth. It is the flute that with its nectar and playful music, with its nectar and playful music, with its nectar and playful music, and that makes all Gokul wild. That makes all Gokul wild. The flute that itself becomes wild with bliss by tasting the sweetness of the nectar of Krishna's lips. The flute which becomes wild with bliss by tasting the sweetness of the nectar of Krishna's lips, that you praise with these words, it is not anything else. Lalita smiling, true. Made of the best bamboo, it is soft. Music making the hearts of great souls tremble. 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 The yellow flute is most glorious and sweet. The yellow flute is most glorious and sweet. Radha, friend, why do you smile? By the grace of her affectionate friends, this unfortunate person. By the grace of her affectionate friends, this unfortunate person. has only twice or thrice seen Krishna's face. Still, his sweet, delightful face churns this person's heart and makes her forget everything. Friend, why do you smile? By the grace of her affectionate friends, this unfortunate person has only twice or thrice seen Krishna's face. Still, his sweet, delightful face churns this person's heart and makes her forget everything else. Even though she always thinks of him, she cannot get Krishna to come before her eyes. Even though she always thinks of him, although she always thinks of him, she cannot get Krishna to come before her eyes. Yearning, oh friend, with the slender waist, let us perform austerities to take birth among the bamboo reeds. Let us perform austerities to take birth before the bamboo reeds. Please know that this is the best of births. Please know that is the best of all births. Only by performing many austerities was the flute able to taste the sweetness of the nectar of Krishna's bimba fruit lips. Only by performing many austerities was the flute able to taste the sweetness of Krishna's bimba fruit lips. 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 Vrinda enters. Vrinda enters. Ah, your hearts are wrapped in talking. Your hearts are wrapped in talking. You do not notice how you will now walk on the path of Indravraj Hill. You do not notice how you will walk on the path of Indravraj Hill. Everyone turning. Friend Rinda, you speak the truth. Govardhan is already behind us. Let us take the southern path to Govardhan Hill. Govinda Kund. No, let's Govinda Kund. They all do that. Vrinda aside. Champakalata, look, look, extracting all the wonderful sweetness of Lord Krishna's other beloveds. The demigod Brahma happily created Radha to please him. Delighted with Radha, Lord Krishna no longer desires any other girl. Delighted with Radha, Lord Krishna no longer desires any other girl. Radha glancing to the right, ah, how charming is the bumblebees among the blossoming lotus flowers of Manasadanga. Christina's turn.
Hare Krishna.
I have no more strength.
Wow, it was a beautiful trip in Vrindavana. Wow.
Yeah.
Mm, great.
Never underestimate the Nandimukhi slokas.
Yeah, this morning today I realized that yeah, well, I was a bit distracted, so I thought I really need to come here now. And anyway, I was realizing, I got the feeling that life is just a short dream. It was like, yeah, I wrote about it. I wrote it in Dutch, but also in English. That life is like for many people who are living in lower consciousness, life is like a volatile dream in the light from the eternal reality. As soon as we open our eyes and wake up, we will feel our true identity. In the subtle and powerful glory of the divine reality, we in perfect wisdom will feel through our divine origin and potency and spread her powerful and blissful golden nectar. We will spread her powerful and blissful golden nectar, the golden nectar of the absolute truth. We will flow with the divine force and express her in full regalia and spread. We will flow with the divine force and express and spread her in full regalia, being in an everlasting orgasm of transcendental divine highness and bliss, forever true, forever potent, forever blissful, and always present, and always present. Hare Krishna, Hare Shiva. Yeah, that was what I tried to express, how I felt it. Anyway, yeah. That when we wake up in this transcendental reality, it's like being in Vrindavana. And yeah, this also I asked the Lord Shiva also to come today, and it was such an amazing experience to immediately feel in high consciousness, feeling protected against everything, laughing at the attacks that Mahamaya is doing. Wow, and I'm so grateful for being able to have these feelings, to have these experiences. Yeah. So shall I read some?
Yeah, with devotees too, sometimes, there's this back and forth thing, this happens for a while, people get, especially if they have drug problems, they're going to see back and forth. They say they get really high and very enthusiastic, and then they might flip-flop a little bit. That came to me today. So, just know that just is part of the thing. They come back,
Yeah. I feel, yeah. And anyway, it's nice to be able to get in touch with these energies and
yeah,
just to feel protected. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It becomes more and more apparent how we get this protection. It's great. It's like it's so powerful and so wonderful. Yeah.
What shall I read?
Yeah, read
Hello,
something.
Mary. Which I don't know.
Very, very, very.
What shall I read from? Do you have a suggestion, Guru?
Yeah, how about Chaitanya Charitamrita?
Yeah.
And let's see here. Database. See here. How about chapter Madhya Lila? Madhya Lila. Yeah, Madhya Lila chapter 17. Chapter 18.
Chapter 18. Let's have a look. Krishna, Hare Krishna. 18. Chapter 18. Yeah, got it here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Chapter 18. Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's visit to Sri Vrindavana. Okay. Yeah. Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances to my spiritual master, Srila Gaura Haridas Maharaj. Srila Gaura Haridas Maharaj, who is so merciful to all of us. We're so great. I'm so grateful to have you as my friend, as my spiritual master. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Radha, Radha, Radha Krishna, Radha Krishna, Radha Krishna, to Sri Krishna, to Sri Advaita Gadadhara, Sri Vasari Gora Bhaktavinda. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the devotees, to all the intimate devotees of the Lord, to all the devotees in the Sangha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Thank you, Krishna, for allowing me to read. Thank you, Krishna, for allowing me to do service. May you please bless me while I'm reading. Krishna, Krishna. So that everybody can taste the nectar of your beauty. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu traveled all over Vrindavana and pleased all living entities, moving and non-moving with his glances. The Lord took much personal pleasure in seeing everyone. In this way, Lord Gauranga traveled in Vrindavana. All glories to Lord Gaurachandra, All glories to Nityananda Prabhu. I hear a microphone, if somebody can mute it. Thank you, Hare Krishna. All glories to Lord Gaurachandra. All glories to Nityananda Prabhu. All glories to Advaita Prabhu. And all glories to all the devotees of Lord Chaitanya. All glories to all the devotees of Lord Chaitanya, headed by Srivasa Thakura. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu danced in ecstasy. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu danced in ecstasy. But when he arrived at Arigrama, his sense perception was awakened. His sense perception was awakened. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu asked the local people, "Where is Radha Kunda?" No one could inform him, and the Brahmana accompanying him did not know either. The Lord then understood that the holy place called Radha Kunda was no longer visible. However, being the omniscient Supreme Personality of Godhead, being the omniscient Supreme Personality of Godhead, he discovered Radha Kunda and Shama Kunda in two paddy fields. There was only a little water, but he took his bath there. When the people of the village saw Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu taking his bath in those two ponds in the middle of the paddy fields, they were very much astonished. The Lord then offered his prayers in to Sri Radha Kunda. Of all the gopis, Radharani, of all the gopis, Radharani is the dearmost. Similarly, the lake known as Radha Kunda is very dear to the Lord, because it is very dear to Srimati Radharani. The lake known as Radha Kunda is very dear to the Lord, because it is very dear to Srimati Radharani. Just as Srimati Radharani is most dear to Lord Krishna. So, just as Srimati Radharani is most dear to Lord Krishna. Her lake, known as Radha Kunda, is also very dear to him. Of all the gopis, Srimati Radharani is certainly the most beloved. In that lake, Lord Krishna, in that lake, Lord Krishna, and Srimati Radharani used to sport daily in the water and have a rasa dance on the bank. In that lake, Lord Krishna, Lord Krishna, and Srimati Radharani used to sport daily in the water and have a rasa dance on the bank. Indeed, Lord Krishna gives ecstatic love like that of Srimati Radharani to whoever bathes in that lake, even once in his life. Indeed, Lord Krishna gives ecstatic love like that of Srimati Radharani to whoever bathes in that lake, even once in his life, even once in his life. The attraction of Radha Kunda is as sweet as that of Srimati Radharani. Similarly, the glories of the Kunda lake are as great as Srimati Radharani because of its wonderful transcendental qualities, because of its wonderful transcendental qualities. Radha Kunda is as dear to Krishna as Srimati Radharani. It was in that lake that the all-opulent Lord Sri Krishna performed his pastimes with Srimati Radharani. It was in that lake that all-opulent Lord Sri Krishna, it was in that lake that all-opulent Lord Sri Krishna performed his pastimes with Srimati Radharani with great pleasure and transcendental bliss. Whoever bathes just once in Radha Kunda attains Srimati Radharani's loving attraction for Krishna, for Sri Krishna. Whoever bathes just once in Radha Kunda attains Srimati Radharani's loving attraction for Sri Krishna. Who within this world can describe the glories and sweetness of Radha Kunda? Who within this world can describe the glories and sweetness of Sri Radha Kunda? Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu thus offered prayers to Radha Kunda, overwhelmed by ecstatic love. He danced on the bank, remembering the pastimes Lord Krishna performed on the bank of Radha Kunda. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu thus offered prayers to Radha Kunda, overwhelmed by ecstatic love. He danced on the bank, remembering the pastimes Lord Krishna performed on the bank of Radha Kunda. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu then marked his body with tilaka, made from the mud of Radha Kunda. And with the help of Balabhadra Bhattacharya, he collected some of the mud and took it with him. From Radha Kunda, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went to Sumana's lake, where he saw Govardhana hill. From there, he was overwhelmed with joy. When the Lord saw Govardhana hill, he immediately offered obeisances, falling down on the ground like a rod. He immediately offered obeisances, falling down on the ground like a rod. He embraced one piece of rock from Govardhana Hill and became a mat. he, he embraced one piece of rock from Govardhana Hill and became a mad with ecstatic love. He became mad with ecstatic love. The Lord came to the village known as Govardhana. There he saw the deity named Harideva and offered his obeisances unto him. Harideva is an incarnation of Narayana and his residence is on the western petal of the lotus of Mathura. Harideva is an incarnation. Harideva. Harideva is an incarnation of Narayana and his residence is on the western petal of the lotus of Mathura. And his residence is on the western petal of the lotus of Mathura. Mad with ecstatic love, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu began to dance before the Harideva deity. Hearing of the Lord's wonderful activities, all people came to see him. The people were astonished when they saw Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's ecstatic love and personal beauty. The priests who served the Harideva deity offered the Lord a good reception. At Brahmakunda, the Bhattacharya cooked food, and the Lord, after taking his bath at Brahmakunda, accepted his lunch. That night, the Lord stayed at the temple of Harideva. That night, the Lord stayed at the temple of Harideva, and during the night, he began to reflect. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu thought, since I shall not at any time climb Govardhana Hill, how shall I be able to see Gopala Raya? Since I shall not at any time climb Govardhana Hill, how shall I be able to see Gopala Raya? Thinking in this way, the Lord remained silent. And Lord Gopala, knowing his contemplation, played a trick. Coming down from Govardhana Hill, Lord Gopala granted an interview to Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who was unwilling to climb the hill, thinking himself a devotee of Lord Krishna. Coming down from Govardhana Hill, Lord Gopala granted an interview to Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who was unwilling to climb the hill, thinking himself a devotee of Lord Krishna. Gopala stayed in a village called Anikuta Grama on Govardhana Hill. The villagers who lived in that village were mainly from Rajasthan. One person who came to the village informed the inhabitants, the Turkish soldiers are now preparing to attack your village. Flee this village tonight and do not allow one person to remain. Take the deity with you and leave, for the Muslim soldiers will come tomorrow. Hearing this, all the villagers became very anxious. They first took Gopala and then moved him to a village down as Gantuli. The Gopala deity was kept in the house of a Brahmana, and his worship was conducted secretly. Everyone fled, and thus the village of Anakuta was deserted. Due to fear, Due to fear of the Muslims, the Gopala deity was moved from one place to another again and again. Thus giving up his temple, Lord Gopala would sometimes live in a bush and sometimes in one village after another. In the morning, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took his bath in a lake called Manasa Ganga. He then circumambulated Govardhana Hill. Just by seeing Govardhana Hill, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu became ecstatic with love of Krishna. Just by seeing Govardhana Hill, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he became ecstatic with love of Krishna. While dancing and dancing, he recited the following verse. Of all the devotees, this Govardhana Hill is the best. Oh, my friends, this hill supplies Krishna and Balaram, as well as their cows and cowherd friends, with all kinds of necessities, water for drinking, very soft grass, caves, fruits, flowers, and vegetables. In this way, the hill offers respect to the Lord. Being touched by the lotus feet of Krishna and Balarama, being touched by the lotus feet of Krishna and Balarama, Govardhana Hill appears very jubilant. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu then went to the village of Gantuli Grama and saw the Lord Gopala deity. Overwhelmed by ecstatic love, he began to chant and dance. As soon as the Lord saw the beauty of the Gopala deity, he was immediately overwhelmed by ecstatic love. He was immediately overwhelmed by ecstatic love, and he recited the following verse. He then chanted and danced until the day ended. Sri Chaitanya, he danced and chanted until the day ended. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, "May the left arm of Sri Krishna, whose eyes are like the petals of a lotus flower, whose eyes are like the petals of a lotus flower, always protect you." Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, "May the left arm of Sri Krishna, whose eyes are like the petals of a lotus flower, always protect you." With his left arm, he raised Govardhana Hill as if it were a toy. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saw the Gopala deity for 3 days. On the 4th day, the deity returned to his own temple. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu with the deity of Gopala, and he chanted and danced. A large and jubilant crowd of people also chanted the transcendental name of Krishna. The transcendental name of Krishna. Hari, Hari. Hari, Hari. The Gopala deity then returned to his own temple, and Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu remained at the bottom of the hill. Thus all the desires of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu were satisfied by the Gopala deity. This is the way of Lord Gopala's kind behavior to his devotees. This is the way of Lord Gopala's kind behavior to his devotees. Seeing this, the devotees, they were overwhelmed by ecstatic love. Seeing this, the devotees were overwhelmed by ecstatic love. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very eager to see Gopala, but he did not want to climb Govardhana hill. Therefore, by some trick, the Gopala deity personally descended. In this way, giving some excuse, Gopala sometimes remains in the bushes of the forest, and sometimes he stays in a village. One who is a devotee comes to see the deity. The two brothers, Rupa and Sanatana, did not climb the hill. To them also Lord Gopala granted an interview. In ripe old age, Srila Rupa Goswami could not go there, but he had a desire to see the beauty of Gopala. He had a desire to see the beauty of Gopala. Due to fear of the Muslims, Gopala went to Mathura, where he remained in the house of Vitalesvara for 1 full month. When Rupa Goswami stayed at Mathura, he was accompanied by Gopala Bhatta Goswami. He was accompanied by Gopala Bhatta Goswami, Raganuta Dasa Goswami, Raganuta Bhatta Goswami, and Lokanatha Dasa Goswami, Ugarbha Goswami, Sri Jiva Goswami, Srivadava Acharya, and Govinda Goswami. Govinda Goswami also accompanied Srila Rupa Goswami. He was also accompanied by Sri Uddhavadasa, Madhava, Sri Gopala Dasa, and Narachana Dasa, the great devotee Govinda, the great devotee Govinda, Vani Krishna Dasa, Pundarikaksa Isana, and Lagu Haridasa. Lagu Haridasa also accompanied him. It was with great jubilation that Rupa Goswami visited Lord Gopala, accompanied by all these devotees. It was with great jubilation that Rupa Goswami visited Lord Gopala, accompanied by all these devotees. After staying at Mathura for 1 month, the Gopala deity returned in his own place, and Sri Rupa Goswami returned to Vrindavana. In the course of this story, I have given a description of Lord Gopala's mercy. After seeing the Gopala deity, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went to Sri Kamjavana. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's touring Vrindavana. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's touring Vrindavana has been previously described. In the same ecstatic way, he traveled all over, all over Vrindavana. In the same ecstatic way, in the same ecstatic way, he traveled all over Vrindavana. After visiting the places of Krishna's pastimes at Kamjavana, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went to Nadishvara. While there, he was overwhelmed with ecstatic love. While there, he was overwhelmed with ecstatic love. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu bathed in all the celebrated lakes, in all the celebrated lakes, beginning with Lake Pavana. Thereafter, he climbed a hill and spoke to the people. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu asked, Are there any deities on top of this hill? The local people replied, There are deities on this hill, but they are located within a cave. They are located within a cave. There are a father and mother with well-built bodies, and between them is a very beautiful child. In between them, there is a very beautiful child who is curved, Hare Krishna, who is curved in 3 places. Hearing this, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu became very happy. After excavating the cave, he saw the 3 deities. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu offered his respects to Nanda Maharaja. He offered his respects to Nanda Maharaja and Mother Yasoda, and with great ecstatic love, he touched the body of Lord Krishna. With great ecstatic love, he touched the body of Lord Krishna. With great ecstatic love, he touched the body of Lord Krishna. Every day the Lord chanted and danced in ecstatic love. Finally, he went to Kadiravana. After seeing the places Lord Krishna's pastimes, Sri Chaitanya went to Sisasaji, where he saw Lakshmi and recited the following verse. After seeing the places of Lord Krishna's pastimes, Sri Chaitanya went to says Sashaji, where he saw Lakshmi and recited the following verse. Oh, dearly beloved, your lotus feet, your lotus feet, oh, dearly beloved, your lotus feet are so soft that we place them gently on our breasts, fearing that your feet will be hurt. Our life rests only in you. 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 Our minds, therefore, are filled with anxiety that your tender feet might be wounded by pebbles as you roam about on the forest path. Oh, dearly beloved. 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 Your lotus feet. Your lotus feet. Oh, dearly beloved. Your lotus feet are so soft that we place them gently on our breasts, fearing that your feet will be hurt. Our life rests only in you. Our life rests only in you. Our minds, therefore, are filled with anxiety that your tender feet might be wounded by pebbles as you roam about on the forest path. Our minds, therefore, are filled with anxiety that your tender feet might be wounded by pebbles as you roam about on the forest path. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Afterwards, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saw Kela Tirtha and then went to Bandiravana. After crossing the Yamuna River, he went to Bradravana. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu then visited Srivana and Loavana. He then went to Mahavana and saw Gokula, the place. He saw Gokula. He saw Gokula. He saw Gokula, the place of Lord Krishna's the place of Lord Krishna's early childhood pastimes. Upon seeing the place where the twin Arjuna trees have been broken by Sri Krishna, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was moved to great ecstatic love. Upon seeing the place where the twin Arjuna trees had been broken by Sri Krishna, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was moved. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was moved to great ecstatic love. He was moved to great ecstatic love. After seeing Gokula, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu returned to Mathura, where he saw the birthplace of the Lord. While there, he stayed at the house of the Sanodija Brahmana. Seeing a great crowd assemble at Mathura, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu left and went to Akrura Tirtha. He remained there in a solitary place. The next day, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went to Vrindavana. The next day, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he went to Vrindavana and took his bath at Kalija Lake and Praskandana. Kalija Prada is, oh no. After seeing the holy place called Praskandana, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went to Dvadasaditya. From there, he went to Kesi Tirtha, and when he saw the place where the Rasa dance had taken place, he immediately lost consciousness due to ecstatic love. He immediately lost consciousness due to ecstatic love. After seeing the holy place called Praskandana, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he went to Dvadasadita. From there, he went to Kesi Tirtha. And when he saw the place where the Rasa dance had taken place, he immediately lost consciousness due to ecstatic love. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare. When the Lord regained his senses, he began to roll on the ground. He would sometimes laugh. He would sometimes laugh, cry, dance, and fall down. He would also chant very loudly. Being thus transcendentally amused, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu passed that day happily at Kesi Turta. Being thus transcendentally amused, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu passed that day happily at Kesi Tirtha. In the evening, he returned to Akrura Tirtha, where he took his meal. Yeah, I'm going to leave it until here, the reading, and then others also can read. Maybe is that a good idea? Oh yeah, I see Tom. I think he's eager to read too. Maybe Mary. You're driving. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for allowing me to read. It was a pleasure to read. And is there anything you want to say, Guru?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. That was great reading. Awesome. Hey, relishing fellows. This was all about, man.
Yeah.
We're learning to do what Lord Chaitanya did. He's teaching us.
Yeah. I loved it. It
Yeah.
was not as very. Sometimes the Lord comes and then, now I feel high. I feel high, like this. Whoa, like a bit stoned. But sometimes the Lord comes and he blesses you so abundantly that you start like, wow, that you cannot stop laughing. But it's every time the lila the Lord is giving is different, It's every time in a different way. So, and I'm just happy to be able to do the service for the Lord.
Yeah.
And for everybody.
Yeah, it's great. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so let's see here. Let's read here. Let's see, chapter 4. Let's see here. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah, okay. I'm going to read from chapter 4 of Adi Leela. The confidential reasons for the appearance of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Yeah. Okay. So, I'll start reading a little bit, then maybe I'll have somebody else come in. This is chapter 4 of Adi Leela, and text number 20.
Are you in Chaitanya Charitamrita?
Yeah, Chaitanya Charitamrita. Yeah. Chapter 4 and verse number 20. So, in whatever way my devotees surrender unto me, I reward them accordingly. Everyone follows my path in all respects. Everyone follows my path in all respects. Translation: if one cherishes pure loving devotion to me, thinking of me as his son, his friend, or his beloved, regarding himself as great and considering me his equal or inferior, I become subservient to him. See, if one cherishes pure loving devotion to me, see, and that isn't that interesting? If one cherishes, if that's important. See, if you find, yes, I really like the Lord reveals himself. I really like the Lord as my friend, or as my beloved, or as my master, very, like intimate, you're an intimate servant like Govinda, in Chaitanya Leela. Okay? I become subservient. So the Lord is looking for this intimate bond, this closeness. See, and the Lord says, this overwhelms me, because you feel it in your heart. This is where the secret of this this intimate relationship with God becomes manifest, is you feel this, you feel this intimate bond. And if you cherish that, and that's why you have to see it, you have to see a devotee in their intimate expression and relationship with the Lord. And if you think, wow, I would like that too. See, so then you begin to associate with such devotees. Not everybody wants that, you notice? Not everybody likes this kind of intimacy that they see here between devotees and their Lord. Even though they're in the Krishna consciousness movement. They think, oh, that's too intimate. Or I'm ashamed of that. Some kind of thing like that. This thing. Yeah. So anyway, but there are those who really want that. They see this and think, oh yeah, this is really great. I want to learn about that. So that's Raganuga Bhakti. May you come and you meet the devotees and you learn about this way of worship. That's Lord Chaitanya taught his own devotees by his own example of loving God very intimately. So you got to see another devotee in the Krishna consciousness movement, if you're a Vaishnava, or from anywhere, and you think, wow, that's, it looks amazing. I'd also like to. So just by associating with devotees, you begin to learn how to worship the Lord intimately and come to the level of cherishing that. My love for Krishna in this way is really wonderful. I really love this. This gives me life. You ever heard the Christians, how sometimes they say, sometimes Christians say, don't you know God loves you? Don't you know God loves you? Don't you know God loves you? And people probably usually say, well, probably not. No, God loves me. Okay, well, sounds nice. Sounds good, but I don't really know that. Okay? So that's inconclusive. See, that's inconclusive. The Lord is nobody's friend and nobody's enemy. Okay, so that's kind of missing the mark. And that's why, it says, don't you know God loves you? And usually a person saying it probably doesn't know that either, really. Because it's not about that. It's about, okay, mute your microphone. I'm in the middle of talking here. Yeah. I'm not ready. Okay, I got your question in a second here. Yeah. Don't you know that God loves you? Anyway, it's about cherishing. Conclusive understanding is what the Lord is saying here. It's about cherishing the relationship with the Lord. Your love for the Lord, cherishing. This relationship is really important. Okay, so go ahead there, Sachi. What?
I heard you say the Lord is nobody's friend and nobody's enemy. I think the Lord is my friend. I want him to be my friend. I'm his friend. I'm gonna think of him as my friend. I don't understand. You're muted, Gorhari. You're still muted, Gorhari.
Yeah. So would you like to know what I meant?
Of course. That's why I ask.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, the Lord's nature is he's equal to everyone. We had this class yesterday. Okay. He's equal to everyone. But, to those who worship him, see, he's the reservoir of all. So yesterday we had this class about the nature of God. He's no one's enemy and no one's friend. He's equal to everyone. He's also the reservoir of all pleasure, true pleasure, eternal pleasure. Okay? So we have to, because he's equal to everyone, right? He becomes a friend to those who begin to worship him. Those who begin to meditate on this transcendental Lord, and otherwise you're meditating on the in the world of his Mayic form, the illusionary form. See, so the Lord is there, and he's there and waiting, and therefore that's why he sends his representatives to say, hey, look, learn about the Lord. Look towards the transcendental Lord. And then by doing that, you dip into this reservoir of great pleasure, the Lord, and then he begins to reciprocate with you just because you're going there now. See? You're having an experience of the transcendental Lord's unlimited pleasure. See? And your relationship with him begins to awaken and develop. And now there's a reciprocation. See? Now there's a reciprocation. Otherwise, the reservoir of the Lord is there, but you don't dip in. You don't know how to do it. You don't know where it is, and like how to engage with this relationship with God. So it's out of your awareness. Okay, go ahead. What?
Okay, so when I first met you in the first few months or year, it was reminded to me that Krishna was really our only friend. And because people would always disappoint us in some way. So our really only true friend was Krishna. So when I heard you say he's neither our friend or our enemy, it confused me there. I have a memory like an elephant. They say elephants have a real good memory. I have a memory like an elephant.
Well, this is the thing. That's why I said we need to understand how to engage the Lord in this reciprocal relationship. And we have to dip into that reservoir of all pleasure. And so this is where you have to see a devotee dipping into that reservoir of all pleasure to learn about this relationship. Otherwise, the Lord is there equal to everybody, right? And people only have a certain awareness of that. They're usually not even aware. It's just automatically the demons are breathing air, right? The Lord's maintaining them. He's equal to everybody. He's giving energy to everybody. He's giving energy in the form of the modes of nature to the living entities in the world. Some are in goodness and they're infused in goodness, or they're passionate demons or yakshas and so the Lord is giving them energy to live out their dreams, live out their desires, in this world. And so the Lord is, in that sense, no one's enemy or friend. He's facilitating everyone's enjoyment and desire to work in this world. Okay, now that's going on, but look what happens. It's just the action and reaction of the modes of nature is called sin. It ends up being sin because it keeps you in darkness, basically. So people need to approach the Lord and learn how to approach the transcendental Lord. And you do that through the devotees who are actually approaching the Lord. They have this relationship established, and you see the intimacy of it. You see that transcendental happiness of it, the bliss of it, and how it there's many wonderful qualities about this. The intelligence it gives, the ecstasy, the transcendental happiness the devotees get to experience in this relationship. And then the Lord is, this is my best friend. Look, when I meditate on Krishna, I get boon. See, you notice we see the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya. He's giving a boon to his devotees. Oh, I'm here. I want to give you a boon. I want to give you a boon. He's given his devotees boon because they dip into the reservoir of pleasure and get whatever they want. The Lord is like a desire tree. They get what they want. Oh, please help please please, Lord, always be with me, always give me usually devotees, they want to always stay engaged in glorifying the Lord and making the Lord happy. Okay? That's the truest happiness. That's the truest love. Making your beloved happy. And that beloved is living in your heart. See, he's your beloved. He's your intimate friend. Maintainer. Actually, then you become the maintainer of the Lord. The Gopi Bhav encompasses all the relationships. Even the devotee, you become like a maintainer of the Lord in your heart. You have to maintain. He's got to have his food. His food is this special food, man. Hearing and chanting about the glories of the Lord. Did you know you're maintaining the Lord there, Christina, when you do that? You're keeping him happy. See, if you stop doing that, then he gets starved. He gets very skinny. You don't want the Lord to get skinny, do you there? No, you want to keep him happy.
Exactly. That's why I'm here now. That's why I'm here now, to keep him happy. Exactly.
Keep the Lord happy, then. Yeah. So anyway, the Lord has this nature. And so the devotees are happy. See, this is enlightenment. This is the highest enlightenment. This is understanding the Lord's deep mysteries. See, so can you see why you have to come in the line of persons who are, deeply into this? Otherwise, how are you going to know any of this? How are you going to even approach the Lord?
Then he becomes our friend.
Oh, it's like that verse where mute you got to kind of get used to muting the microphones when you talk and stop talking to everybody. So, okay. It's like that verse, a beautiful verse that's quoted in the 10th canto. Blessed are these foolish deer because they have approached the son of Maharaj Nanda. That's us. We're foolish, very foolish. But if we approach the Lord, Krishna, that we become blessed just automatically. This is you can even see it physically. Anybody that's been to Mayapur or Vrindavan, you feel blessed. You just actually going to the physical place. If you're not really a highly offensive, just in your mentality and thinking mundane, but usually, well, they're blessed too. But generally, if you go to Vrindavan or Mayapur, you feel really blessed, like you had a present. Because we're approaching the Lord. That's his home, actually. And as we get more advanced, we start to experience that the Lord his home is also in our heart, not just in the temple, not just in Vrindavan. Yeah? You have to, I got to go to Vrindavan to see the Lord. I got to go to temple to see the Lord. No, the devotees can keep the Lord present, and they take darshan every day by hearing and chanting and worshiping the Lord, and to the point where the Lord begins to awaken in their heart. See, so that's why the devotees, they start worshiping the Lord all the time, because they get addicted to it. It's like, it's so nice to have the presence of Krishna around. Everything becomes a boon. Everything becomes auspicious. Okay, so devotees you get hooked on a great life. You get hooked on transcending the material miseries of happiness and distress. See? So by being in the transcendental bliss of this relationship with Krishna. So that's this path. Yeah. Otherwise, it's all just external bhakti. It's Sunday. We have to go to the temple to see Krishna, and then all the rest of the week you're waiting. More or less. I mean, I've been there. I know how that was. I remember I used to go to the church on Thursday and Sunday, because that was my life. I would go there and I'd feel the bhakti. I would feel the devotion. And I thought, man, my life is a success. Just coming to church and hearing the beautiful singing of the Donovan songs about, St. Francis, those songs that he sang in the movie. because I felt all this bhakti come awaken from that. And then I'd wait the rest of the week because the minister never tells me, couldn't tell me because they didn't know how to continue this worship every day. They don't know. You just got to wait to go to church, and then it kind of happens. So a lot of people are just not clear about that. But gradually, by the awakening and getting more of this bhakti and more understanding in the books of Srila Prabhupada, I began to understand that, hey, you can worship in spirit and truth, just like Jesus said. This is what it's amazing. Jesus said there'll be a time when you don't have to go to the temple or on a big pilgrimage to see God. You worship him in spirit and truth. And that's kind of what we do now. Because the Lord is awakened in us. We've got that mercy, many of us. And so, and the others who don't have that strongly awakened yet, they're on their way to that. Okay? And then when that takes hold, this is forever, man. The Lord is with you forever. And, and then you're set free. You become like a Narada Muni. You're free to go. We read this yesterday. Free to go anywhere in the universes. See, not just this universe, anywhere, the multi-universe, the multiverses. Even in the video, in the entertainment, in the Hollywood movies, the Marvel things, they talk about multiverses. But that's only on the screen. Devotees who get this intimacy with the Lord, because they're so close, the Lord takes them anywhere. Or the Lord takes them anywhere, and they take the Lord everywhere. Isn't that amazing? The Lord wants to be taken everywhere too, just like the devotee. This is that kind of relationship. It's like, hey, Lord, let's go somewhere, because the Lord likes to travel, right? He's adventure. And people in the world can't take him anywhere because they're in Maya. He's just waiting for a trip. You ever been waiting for a trip to go somewhere and you can't go because you don't either have a ticket, don't have a passport or visa. What is Tom eating there? Well, a bag. Yeah. See, so the Lord, the Lord's waiting on us in that sense. So we need to get purified. Oh, here. Oh, doll Barbie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just 1 second here. I'm going to let doll Barbie come on here. I think I can do it. The connection's not that great right now, but so doll Barbie, I'll send you a link here so you can also come on the Google thing. Yeah, doll Barbie. She's a great devotee. I want you guys to meet her too. She's a really nice devotee here. Okay, where is that program? It's called Google Meet. There it is. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Where is this? There it is. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Anyone else? Let's see here, Janaki. Okay, I'm going to send the links out here. Let's see, where is this? Doll Barbies. Come on, man. There we go. There she is. Okay, I sent you a link there, Doll Barbie. If you want to come on this thing here. Okay. So, yeah, Christina, your link is not, okay, so you have to come back on here. You weren't connected. Okay, so where were we here? Okay. There she is. There she is. Hi, Krishna.
Hare Krishna. How are you?
Doing good, doing good.
So great to see everybody here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, every day. It's so fun. It's so nice to play with Krishna every day.
Yes, true. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I'm a part of this too.
Yeah, well, thank you for coming and being a part of this. It's awesome. Yeah.
That's Krishna's mercy and your mercy, Gurudev.
Well, Krishna, whatever Krishna gives me, I like to pay forward. Then more comes.
Sure. Exactly.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll put your. Here's Doll Barbie. Here, can you see her? Let's see if you can see.
I know the light here is well.
Yeah, I know.
I can see everybody here in the light.
See how it is. I don't know if you can see very good.
Yeah, it's just
Probably
but I
too
can
much
cut
light. Sort of make it out.
Close the lights here. Should I close the lights here?
Yeah. Close the light there. That'll probably help. Yeah, because you don't.
Okay. Let's just do it.
Oh yeah, that's probably. We don't need the light. I don't think. Okay, let's try that.
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason. Yeah.
You have such a nice technology here.
Yeah.
Super great.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, so we're reading a little bit here. We'll continue here.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I have the light here as well, Prabhuji.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, light is good.
So I can also go along with both the things simultaneously.
Oh, good. And if you have any comments or questions, feel free to just come up with it. Okay.
Sure, Prabhuji.
Okay, so translation. Devotional service rendered to me by the living beings revives their eternal life. My dear damsels of Raj, your affection for me is your good fortune, for it is the only means by which you have attained my favor. So that's what it is. Like Doll Barbie was saying the other day, a lot of Indians, they have a natural affection for Krishna, for God, and it's really it's in them. See? And this is not just one lifetime. This is many lives. And then to be born in Bharatvarsha, which is India, is very special too. So Indians, many of them have this affection for the Lord. And this is everything. This is the only reason why we have a devotee will have a relationship with the transcendental Lord, is because of this affection. It's a natural and it's ecstatic. It makes them feel very deeply moved when they think of God. See, it's different, it's unusual, it's uncommon. And some people, a lot of people could be stunted because of association. This is why you need to associate with advanced devotees, devotees who are deeply involved in understanding this relationship. Yeah, and that's what I noticed when I first came to Krishna consciousness. There was not really a place to develop this deep affection for the Lord. First of all, I didn't understand it very well. And the place was more on a Vaidhi level, more ceremonial, more rituals. And if any affection was shown, people thought, because see, when you have intimate, ecstatic affection for God, that's what it is. It's rapturous, it's ecstatic, it's different, it's uncommon, it's unusual. It's not normal. It's abnormal, actually, for the world. It's not really abnormal for devotees, but it's abnormal in the world. This is why a lot of gurus have told their people that come here, gurus, one guru said that, hey, man, Gaurahari, I've watched him. He's abnormal. It's not normal. Devotees aren't like this. Because they're not, usually.
It's very right. It's very right. You're very right. Because the time when we are like in a group of it's a crowd of people, and we start talking about Krishna, we start talking about the soul, we start talking about the transcendental love and the affection for the Lord, and then they think, oh my God, what's wrong with this person? She's just in hardly 30s. It has to be like after the 60s, you know?
Yeah.
Why is she talking about so much about the God? And at that time, you know, maybe I look crazy to them because, you know, maybe they think, oh my God, it's the same she's doing and talking about the God.
Yeah. Why don't you
They don't understand. They don't understand the love what we get from the Lord.
Yeah.
That's a super love.
Yeah. It makes gives you the urge to talk about who you love. Yeah, just like a child.
Exactly.
People talk about their children because they love their child. Well, when you love Krishna, it's like that. I just want to glorify. You know, that's a devotee. They have the urge to glorify the Lord, but that comes from deep affection, and it's transcendental. And this is uncommon now. But that's why Lord Chaitanya came to teach. That's why we're here in this Sangha. We're here to teach. It's wonderful. It's a great way to worship. That's the Raganuga path, opening up to the world. You know, Raganuga Bhakti is just symptomized. You see a devotee expressing that kind of uncommon, abnormal relationship with the Lord. It's not normally amongst devotees. And that's why Lord Chaitanya came. He said, I have so many devotees worshiping me like you're up on the altar and you're over there. And, oh, Lord, I don't really know you well, but I'm pious, and, I know it's good for me to worship you. I don't want to go to hell and all that stuff. He said, I have billions, zillions of devotees like that, but it doesn't attract me much. It doesn't overwhelm me. I want to be overwhelmed with love for my devotees. And when that relationship kicks in, the devotee becomes overwhelmed because of this intimacy. It's the Lord actually getting overwhelmed in the heart of the devotee. This is now you're an example of this intimate relationship with God. When you cry and you laugh and you shake and tears are pouring out of your eyes when you think about the Lord. See? This is what the Lord came here to give as Lord Chaitanya. And people still haven't understood this. And that's why we're here. That's why he was here and those in this line, because this is where it's all going. This finishes our material embodiment here. When we perfect this intimacy, this brings to the Lord to us again and again in this relationship forever. He's always our comforter. He's always our intimate beloved, or whatever your particular relationship is with him. Yeah. And this sequence is a forever thing. And this ends this whole thing of this material universe. And then you're just here to teach that and liberate all demigods or demons, anybody here. We're equal opportunity employers here. We're employing people in Krishna's service. That is the real parampara to do. This intimate service. Hey, you a demon, demigod, rakshasa, blood drinker, I don't care. You come here and you just listen, you will get purified, and you will know that God that's in your heart, in the saints, in the sinners' hearts. You will know that. That's Lord Chaitanya's mercy. In Kali Yuga. Hey, man, demon, demigod, you come, get this relationship, get this affection for that Lord that you don't know. You know, that's why Jesus came. You know, he said, man, you know, the Lord's looking. See, the same preaching. The Lord's very much looking for this kind of worship in spirit, the spirit of devotion and truth, right? He very much wants this. He's hankering for this. He intensely wants it, that he even comes himself to begin this line of worship. You know, so Lord Chaitanya is actually here for everybody. He's here for the demons. He's here for the demigods. He's here for the saints. He's here for the sinners. He's here for the Christians. Christians need this. I've been looking around. They're having troubles. They don't understand how to transcend these times. Many of them, maybe some, but many don't. There's just wondering, what's going on? Why is the Lord? Where is the Lord? What's going to happen?
What's going to happen?
Yeah,
Exactly.
and you know, and looking in churches, look.
He'll be back, probably. Hopefully.
We just usually chant when something like this. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Yeah. When this morning the connection goes a little bit. Okay,
It's
you know, I
7
can.
o'clock. It's here, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Evening.
Yeah. It works good there still. Okay, so I'm going to take you guys off because I'm losing my bandwidth here, and I'll just try and get as much as I can going here. Yeah, I'll take you off, Sachi, too, because the bandwidth right now is not good. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, you can all go off, and I was just we'll probably have to go pretty soon. Okay, so anyway, many people are having trouble in religion, in Christianity, in Muslims, and Vaishnavas. They're getting misled. They're, you know, like when you get gurus. I mean, I just saw pictures of guru and the Dalai Lama. That means trouble. That means they can't see what people see, what devotees see that are deeply involved with God. These injections are not normal. This is bad news. And people should know that is like the mark, what they call the mark of the beast. This is not good. The Guru is giving the example to ISKCON, you know, taking shots. That means they don't know. The Lord is not showing them. They're not deep enough into the understanding of the Lord's Maya, that these are illusions. These are liars and cheaters and deceivers, causing them to do this, to be an example for their disciples to take that shot and die. This stuff is not good. This stuff is not, it's not what people are saying. You know, they're lying to people right now. This is the time that this is coming about. And the leaders need real Krishna consciousness. They need deep, intimate relationship with the Lord to see what is going on in this world. Otherwise, they'll be leading like that. They go and taking shots and wearing masks and all that, thinking that they're actually doing good for themselves and their disciples. But they're leading them to their deaths. That shot is going to kill you. In 3 or 4 months, there are going to be 50 million people dead from that. And this is the example. You don't know why. There's a reason. I mean, it's all so obvious. Even especially if you do your research, but people aren't. The gurus are not even doing that. They're just leading their disciples to death. What can be done? I'm standing up. I'm telling you, the Lord is showing me. I can do a little research and see the ones who really know what's going on. Okay? So devotees need good leadership. They need strong leadership, clear leadership, not examples of people selling out. You know, they're actually even paying these religious leaders. Many of them are taking the money. You know, they pay them to get up there on the, they're influencers, you know, the influencers, they get up and influence their thousands of disciples to take the shot. Look at me. And a lot of them are not even getting the real thing. You know, a lot of them wouldn't even want to do it. We got a lot in this world at this time. There's so much deception, there's so much lies that only the Lord is protecting those who have intimate relationship with him. And that's what I'm seeing now, just practically. It's not strong enough to have an external relationship with God, because most of those persons still believe in the government, still believe in politicians, and they're all in cahoots with the Maya, the illusion. See? The only intimate devotees are strongly protected from believing in any of that. That's what I see practically. You know, I was kind of like, oh, well, you know, everybody. But now I see there's a need for this, a need for Lord Chaitanya's mercy, need for intimacy with God, because then what God knows, then we begin to know. God protects his real devotees, but not external devotees. They don't know how to go deep into God. They're not even willing. They don't even, can you imagine? We don't even get an invite to any ISKCON temple to preach. Can you imagine? The highest bhakti is manifested here. I've been to India for 25 years, every year, looking for this kind of bhakti and couldn't find it.
Wow.
Yeah, every year. I spend 6 months, sometimes 3 years in India. And we won't get an invite because people still don't know why Lord Chaitanya came here. It's for what we are showing here is why Lord Chaitanya came to this world. You can, after you come here for 3 weeks, and then you go and read these books of Chaitanya Leela, Chaitanya Bhagavat, Chaitanya Charitamrita. You see exactly what was going on then is going on here now, again after 500 years, not being hidden by Prabhupada, not being hidden by Bhaktisiddhanta and Bhakti Vinod. No, out there in the open, just like it was. You know? And we don't even get an invite. That's why this stuff is happening. They need this association. Otherwise, they're going to their deaths by that kind of example. That pissed me off when I see that. When I saw that, I was like, holy mackerel. You know?
A lot of politics going on there too as well. I've seen it.
What?
A lot of politics.
Politics too.
There's a lot of politics going on there. In the temple too as well, you know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of politics. Everybody, every single devotee is not a pure devotee out there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I go there every month.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people, you know, even there's a competition there in the temple as well.
Uh-huh.
Because I go there every month. I spend 2 days, 3 days in the seva, and I'm all the time there doing my chanting, and so I have seen the inner side as well.
Uh-huh.
So you know what? There's lots of people, those who are trying to prove that they are something far better than the other person.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And you know, that's the reason there's a politics going on there. A person's trying to be ahead of the other person.
Yeah.
If today this person is preaching the Gita, the other person would try that the next time I get a chance to do it. And you know, he starts pulling down and he starts to gather the more number of people around him, so that the more number of people, the more number of followers they have, they would get the time and they would get the invite to be talking about all the things. I've seen it myself.
Yeah. Well, you see, that's called materialistic Vaishnavism. How long do people going to be on that? Well, anyway, that's why this has started. Prabhupada came and gave me this order in 1996 to start this, because he saw a need for their devotee. He has devotees that love him, that they take shelter of Krishna through his books and through everything. And they need something more than materialistic Vaishnavism with politics and materially motivated Krishna consciousness. I mean, hey man, Srimad Bhagavatam, what I see is people haven't even heard the Srimad Bhagavatam yet. You hear but don't hear. Srimad Bhagavatam is in the 2nd verse. This Srimad Bhagavatam is not materially motivated. It is only understood by those who are pure in heart, which comes from this ecstatic, intimate worship. It's the only way to have the heart purified. So people don't even know it. It's just a big ceremony, big show, Krishna conscious show. Because that's materialistic Vaishnavism. It needs purification. Yeah? It needs strong leadership from those who are very deeply in Krishna. Otherwise, this stuff goes on. You got the leaders getting up there and leading their disciples to their death with that injection, which is not even a vaccine. Can you imagine? It's not even a friggin' vaccine. And nobody knows that because they don't know how to do research. They're dumbed down by believing in politicians, believing in politics in these mass organizations of Krishna consciousness. Obviously, they can't do them so well, right? They're too busy doing politics in the false ego. You got to transcend the false ego by being purified by ecstatic worship of the Lord. And the devotees doing that kind of worship are the only door to it. If you don't get that association, you'll never even know what it is. You can't even dream about what that is. Devotees are sent here to help, other Vaishnavas who are trying to find Krishna, the real Krishna, not a politic Krishna, not a modes of goodness Krishna even, or mode of passion, or a lying, tricky, deceptive Krishna in the material world. See, you need to find the real Krishna and real shelter. And that's through his real devotees who have a real transcendental relationship with him. It's pretty simple, actually. It's really like that. And it gets so complicated with checklists, about what is a real guru. No. Real guru is simply, hey, man, are you deep in Krishna? Do you have real transcendental affection for Krishna? Can people actually see that you got real, uncommon, abnormal affection for God that nobody else has practically developed to that degree? Can people see that you are the real deal? Or are you a bluffer? A Maya bluffer used because you have all these other motives for being guru. I didn't even want this job, man. People started to come when they started to hear real. When I gave the first classes, and the people started saying, "Wow, this is something we never heard before." Then Prabhupada comes to me and says, "Yeah, that's my approval. You do this. You do more of this. This is exactly what I want you to do." Give real Krishna conscious people. Let them feel Krishna. Let them feel that that this is the real path to it. Show them now. Get them off this Vaidhi level, external political Krishna consciousness and politics and false ego, wanting to be bigger and better, bigger guru with more followers and all that. Come on, that's baby stuff, isn't it? Child's play. You ready to grow up? Anybody out there?
Exactly, Prabhuji. You're very right. Absolutely right. That's absolutely right.
That's good. I got cheerleaders. You're our cheerleader, my cheerleader. We need some pump up. Huh?
That is right, and that is very motivating, and that is the truth. That is an eternal truth, because the more you think that the more powerful the guru is, maybe he's some bhakta, some swami, and then they have so many followers. The big ones are mostly with the followers. And I don't know, I will not comment on any other person on a personal level, but yes, I know it depends on the followers. The number of followers, the more big a guru is. But in fact, Krishna doesn't need that. Krishna needs our love from the heart. That's not there.
Yeah. That's what it's about. That's real Krishna consciousness. Otherwise, you're very distant from the truth. See, you're distant. And so this brings like initiation. Prabhupada said initiation, formal initiation, is meant to bring you closer to the guru. See, closer. That means you stay around. Yes, I'm a disciple of, this person and everything. But you got to come even closer. See? Closer. Just like devotees, they're closer to the Lord, and the Lord uses them to bring others closer also, like by the teaching, by the message. See, this is Chaitanya Lila message. This is for those who hear, if you've done enough of the political Vaishnavism and going to the temples and seeing all that bullshit going on, I mean, it's like children playing doctor. They're not really, not really doctors yet. Same thing. Children playing, like trying to become devotees. Yeah, they wear a dress and they wear the tilak and all that, and they're aspiring to become devotees. See, but devotees mean you got to see the symptoms of devotees. When you see the symptoms of politics mixed in with worship, that's called materialistic Vaishnavism. That's just that's the way it is. And do you want to be with that? You want to stay a materialistic Vaishnava with motivated gurus and persons? And now it's, hey man, you're being led. This is their example, leading you to having your DNA changed by that vaccine. And all that chemicals they're putting in that vaccine, and people they saying, oh, it's so safe and so safe. And then when you really look into it, which people obviously don't, many people not, people are dying in throngs. People are going like, I took the shot because I wanted to be a virtue singly. I wanted to show I'm doing my thing to help the world, and now I'm shaking like this. Have you not seen enough? Have you seen anybody seen any of that? I've seen, because I investigate. People need to, they're dumbed down or something. Maybe their leadership. I tell you, people coming here, you'll do research. You'll see these things. Don't just believe these liars and cheaters. They've got their rakshasas now in charge, and yakshas and demons. This is the time, man. If you can't see that, then you'll be bewildered by that. You'll believe those persons who are lying to you. There's a time. This is one of these times. It's a dire necessity to be able to see that. Otherwise, you're just being led like sheep's led to slaughter. No. People who know, and God is giving them the intelligence, or they're giving all the research out. It's just all out, all over the place. But unfortunately, people have been hypnotized, by the Maya. They're hypnotized by the television, television. We're telling you a vision. Yeah, you just obey. You just obey. You do what we say we want you to do. What we say is right. Nobody, all kinds of subconscious programmings they've been doing through the telling visions, and also the movies. The movies, all predictive programming, and this is all done by the Lord's Maya. It's this time, when we did this class yesterday about in the Bhagavatam, this time with the Hiranyakashipu, his scenario in the Bhagavatam is kind of manifesting now the same kind of symptoms. The demons with the mode of passion and ignorance is strongly in charge, and they have mystic powers, and they have a lot of deception and deceit. They work like that. So this is heavily enforced, and that's why people are, they're being locked down and controlled and manipulated, and they're putting masks on them so they can't breathe. And they say this is good for you, what is actually bad for you. They teach us what's good for you. These are symptoms. If you understand the Bhagavatam, if you associate closely with devotees, they will teach you the real Bhagavatam. They'll teach you all this stuff, the symptoms of Kali Yuga, the symptoms of demoniac government. They tell you the symptoms in Bhagavad Gita just taught is that demons teach you what is bad for you is good for you. They don't know what is actually good for you. They teach you is what is bad for you. Everything is reversed, inverted. See? That's what's happening now. Everything is averted. They teach all the advice they're giving you is wrong. All that's Fauci, Bill Gates, and CDC and WHO are lying to you. They're giving you the opposite advice. Put the mask on, put on 2 masks, and breathe your own CO2. See, that is a demoniac thing. It's actually bad for you. Stay indoors. Don't get any sun. That is actually bad for you. Social distancing, that'll keep you. That is bad for you. Oh, this virus is a big hoochie goochie. It doesn't even exist. You prove it. I challenge anybody to come here and prove there is a virus. I already did the research. There's no friggin' virus. And they say, oh, yeah, there is. We proved it. You prove it. Nobody will come because it doesn't exist. It's a lie. People are dying. They say they're dying. All kinds of bullshit, lying. What they do, The demons right now love technology. They love this thing. They can GGI anything. They can, whatever they tell you, the masses disbelieve because they believe authority. Just like in ISKCON. Just like in ISKCON, many of their authorities are not all of them practically are not really highly qualified. And they believe them because they're in the position. See, this is the masses. They don't critically think enough. Okay? That's why the better association you have, the more you'll move to a deeper level, a higher level of consciousness, even in the world. So in devotional service, I don't know how I got into this, but anyway, I think I can move on a little bit. I don't want to get too much into it, but you get the point. So I love this. Your affection for me, devotional service rendered to me by the living beings revives their eternal life. Okay? Now, eternal life is revived. But that's pure devotional service really revives your eternal life. Otherwise, you're just practicing. Political devotional service does not revive your eternal life. See, eternal life is living on Krishna's transcendental nature. See, the Supreme Personality of Godhead is living on Krishna's name. That's your life, man. That revives your eternal life. If you're living on materialistic level of Vaishnavism, you haven't touched the transcendental realm yet. It's not revived yet. See, this is postgraduate. Chaitanya Leela is postgraduate for people ready to graduate, ready to get your eternal life. That means you can't be with political gurus who are not understanding the transcendental realm. You got to be engaged in the transcendental loving service of the Lord, but only an experienced, rare Vaishnava at this time. I say it's rare because I haven't seen many myself. I've been looking. That is engaged in that transcendental loving service can do that. That's their job. They're soul winners now. They bring your soul back into the hands of Krishna. Even if it's already awakened, that's the place to be. Because it doesn't grow. This bhakti, this pure devotion does not grow amongst hypocrites. It doesn't grow well amongst materialistically motivated religionists, even in Vaishnavism. It doesn't grow. They don't appreciate. They don't like your association. So how can you express yourself? You got to be, birds of a feather flock together. You got to be around ecstatic devotees who appreciate, oh, wow, this devotee's getting so excited. Oh, that's so wonderful. I feel blessed to be around them. See? I can be myself now. That's why do you think Krishna likes Vrindavan? Why does Krishna? Because he can be himself to the fullest extent and have the full revelation. Why do you think I like being around my friends here? Because I can be myself and glorify the Lord in his greatest revelation, which is Chaitanya Charitamrita and the real Vrindavan Leela. Not just blah, 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 ratty by a bunch of hypocrites and liars and cheaters. So much of that going on. They hide the path, man. I've been to Vrindavan. I know what's going on there, man. I've been initiated by so many gurus you wouldn't believe it.
Really?
All saying they have the highest thing. All saying they have it. Yes, Krishna's mind. He played.
They do tell that, the same thing, Prabhuji. They say that if you're going to Vrindavan and sometimes some Guru Maharaj is coming there, and then they call me up. I mean, it's a good thing. I take it in a positive way.
Sure.
They call me and they tell me that Guru Maharaj is coming in. You're going to be so lucky if you get a flower from the Guru Maharaj, and all the bad things and the sins going to be going off. And then I feel that, okay, that's really amazing. I'm very lucky that I got the opportunity. But then I go when I feel like. I don't go that there's a Guru Maharaj coming and I have to go to take a flower. I go when I feel that the Krishna is calling me.
Yeah.
You know, in a month I feel that Krishna is the time Krishna is calling me.
Yeah.
My time is done. I am so done. I need to go there. I need to chant there, sit there, do my service. I'm in any service what I'm given there by any authorities there, and that's it. It's not that some Gurudev is coming and so I will go because I need to take a flower. No. It's okay. I respect it, Prabhuji.
Sure.
I regard it. I regard it. But then it's not that I will just go there for a flower from some Gurudev. No. I will go there for the love I have for Krishna from my heart.
Yeah, from your heart, yeah. And usually if you go there, those kind of gurus, you only get the flower. That's all you get is a flower.
You just
go all that way to them. Well, thank you for the flower. And you don't feel any bhakti because a lot of times they don't really have it. It's all a big show. That's what I've been to Vrindavan. I know, big show, flowers. One of the biggest gurus over there. I won't say who it is. Biggest gurus over there. I brought my ex-wife. We went together, and so we go to the guru and everything. The guru's flowery words. Had me speak a little bit. I speak a little bit, and then I go behind there, and the guy stabbed me right in the back. Oh, go leave that guy. Blah, blah, blah. He wanted my ex-wife. I don't know why. What's going on in these high gurus' minds? I saw so much crapola going on there, man. I'm very happy to just follow Prabhupada's order. This stuff, man, Krishna hides the real truth very well. You got to be a real devotee to sniff it out. And that, and that's just how it is. I mean, this is what the Lord showed me. And I'm very happy being around my friends here. I can be myself. You can be yourselves. If you like being yourself, go through what you got to go through without a bunch of people. Anyway, that's what we got here. Prabhupada asked me to do this because he has devotees that are attracted to this way of worship and ready to get out of that platform. And where do they go? Where you can get this kind of a set? Now, I think it's pretty rare. So anyway, we are doing our little thing here. So anyway, this verse is so great. Your affection for me is your good fortune, for it is the only means by which you have obtained my favor. Without transcendental love and affection for Krishna, we can't really connect with transcendental Krishna. And you get that by association, by getting the gift that Lord Chaitanya brought 550 years ago. He brought that love to this world. Actually, Madhavinda Puri brought it first. And then the Lord came because he showed he got it from the guru who got it from Madhavinda Puri, the disciple, was Ishvara Puri. See, it's this love you got to get into cyclic line. See? And then the Lord got it and spread it everywhere. See? And then Narottam and Srinivas and Shyamananda were empowered to also spread this very rare kind of bhakti where you laugh and you cry and you choke up because of such intimacy with God. See, you got to get it in the line. Okay, that's why you don't see it just anywhere here, because people have to go where it actually is, and it's very rare. That's somebody who really knows Krishna in his manifestation as the son of Maharaj Nanda and Yashoda and the beloved of the gopis. They're very rare. A lot of people are trying to work up to it, and they're but always you got to go where it actually is, even if the person's a Sudra. If you see the manifestation of this kind of rare bhakti, and you're a big sannyasi with thousands of followers, if you're really sincere, you'll go where that love is. If you're not, you'll say, oh, no, I'm too, I got all this. See, you're bewildered by false ego, and you don't really want Krishna. What are you ready to sacrifice for Krishna? And then that, I don't mean in a, because there's these obstacles. Like if you become a spiritual master and you have disciples coming, oh, Gurudev, deliver me, but you really can't. You're going to get a big false ego because you're not tasting this ras. Devotees who are actually tasting this ras, they're not, you can praise, oh, Gurudev, you're so great and everything, and they don't swell because of it. And you can criticize them, oh, and they don't feel, oh, demeaned by it. Why? Because they've transcended. That's all illusion. You know, when people praise what I'm doing here, I'm thinking, oh, well, that's wonderful for you. You know, you're very fortunate because the Lord is giving you eyes to see. You know, but my happiness is in tasting love of Krishna. That's where the real taste is. That's where the real happiness is. You know, this is a position, you know, that's given. But, you know, people have jumped at this in the wrong way because of justifying it this way and that way. But they can't deliver their disciples. You notice my disciples get delivered. Why? Because the Lord shows you, see, this I show you who it's qualified. And if anybody else is like that, you deliver your disciples. If you see some disciples developing ecstatic devotion that you don't see even in gurus out there, you show me any guru that has the devotion that Lalita Ganga and Johan has. You show me. You can't see anything like that out there. Nobody. Zero. Not one that I've seen. Maybe you've seen. I don't know. But I haven't seen. That's being delivered. That's being delivered, not just delivered in salvation, in Brahman. No, that's being delivered to Vrindavan. When you chant the holy name with such ecstasy you see in Johan and Lalita Ganga, that's Vrindavan, man. She just opens her mouth and the glories of the Lord of her ecstatic worship comes with one mantra. That's better than chanting 2 lakhs without that kind of bhakti. One mantra with that kind of love awakening. Oh my God. And people can't even recognize. They don't even know what bhakti is. They don't know what Lord Chaitanya came to bring. But that's being brought here. And every day we're preaching it, man. People will know because it's the truth, man. It takes a while to wake up sleepy people. They're sleeping in the lap of Maya, man. Jeev Jago, Jeev Jago. Time to wake up. Okay? Prabhupada talked about nectar devotion. He said this. He said people, they have to hear a lot because they've been bitten by Maya, the snake of Maya, and they're in a coma. See? So every day, you know, I was preaching for 20 years to get people they finally came. After 20 years of preaching, come steady. That's how much Maya there is in this world. People don't know what real Krishna consciousness is. Being conscious of Krishna, you have to have love of Krishna. See? Otherwise, it's just Krishna name only and ceremonies and political Vaishnavism. That's it. That's Krishna, but that's not really Krishna yet. He has to be manifested, but only devotion brings him the real manifestation out, real bhakti. Otherwise, just Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, Prabhu, I did my rounds. Very nice.
Yeah. Yes.
That's mode of goodness. That's mode of goodness. That's good. But how would you like Hare Krishna and then tears start pouring out of your eyes and holy laughter comes? Yeah, or you chant the pastimes of Rupa Goswami's play and you can feel Radharani in your body. How would you like that? So close. You know, you can partake of that. Well, that's real Krishna consciousness. That's when you get those who are the recipient of Lord Chaitanya's mercy in the real line. Okay, are you ready for that? I mean, that's what all I want, man. This is the greatest happiness in the world is to worship the Lord like this. To me, show me something better. I haven't seen anything better. I've been around, you know, I'm 67, almost 68 years old. I've been looking, I've been going all over I've been trying different paths. I've been doing this, different gurus, different this, different, you know, and the Lord has made me sort of experienced. And this is the best. Yeah, the best happiness. That's why Lord Chaitanya came to give us the best happiness. I'm convinced finally. Okay. So anyway, yeah. And so that affection in this verse, your affection for me is your great fortune. That's all you're going to get here. Is if you have it, great. If you want to deepen it, great, because you can express yourself here. I have let people read. You can read the Leela, and you can bestow your happiness on others. You know, and then your affection increases more and more and more. Hey, that's sadhu sangha, man. Very rare to have such sadhu sangha without people looking at you. Why is she crying? Why are you crying? Why are you laughing?
True, Prabhuji, the same thing. Initially when I used to go to Vrindavan and when I start the chanting, it's automatically I feel the tears pouring in my eyes and all. And the time when I was chanting there, some people came there and it is just a small instance what I'm just telling you. And they just asked me, are you okay? I was like, yes, I'm fine. No, wait, you're crying. And I was like, and I felt maybe what's wrong with me. I was not aware about, I'm talking about the initial years when I just started chanting, and I used to be so confused that when I try to chant and when I'm taking my Harinam, and maybe after one round of the japa, the tears are coming in. What's wrong with me? Maybe I'm doing some sin, and I'm like the sin is coming out in the form of the tears or something. Because I wasn't aware at that time. And the people, they came there and asked me, are you okay? Is everything fine? I mean, when those people are there from so many years, don't they know that if the tears are coming, or maybe someone is laughing, or maybe someone is doing something when he's doing the japa, that means he's getting connected to Krishna.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So when they are there from such a long time, and if they see me and they're asking me, why are you crying? I mean, they think that maybe it's something wrong in the materialistic world I've been through, and so I am crying. It's not that. I'm a super happy person. I'm a super happy person. It's because I'm getting connected to Krishna. I don't know what happens to me. I feel the vibrations in myself. So maybe coming out in the form of tears. Those people are so materialistic, materialistically, connected, that they would feel that there's something wrong with her life, or maybe there's something wrong with her, something wrong, and she's crying. They're so fools. They're so big fools.
Well, that's called materialistic Vaishnavism. And anyway, people don't know. They just don't know. That's why examples have to be there. But you see, it has to be ordered by the Lord, because it confuses people. People think that life is only to be this ritualistic worship of God. They don't understand this. But the thing is, this is now I'm starting to see why the Lord has authorized this, because it is confusing. Even our acharyas have said, when you express this kind of devotion, it's a disturbance in the world. But it's a necessary one at some time, because people, if they're going to be delivered, especially now, otherwise people are just being taken off the planet now. When you go, putting your mask on, and you believe that, putting masks on Prabhupada deities and stuff like this, it's like, why are you believing this stuff? This is all lies. You're believing in the Maya. Real devotees don't believe in Maya. I may put a mask on going into a store with my nose. I breathe. I don't let it's just so I can buy some food. But I don't believe in any of this shit. But people are believing in it. They believe, oh yeah, if I put it over my nose, I'm going to be healthy. No, that's a lie. You're believing demons, man. Demons are misleading you. That's what they do. It's their nature. And this is the time. So now this is also the time. It's the great revelation. Just like in the Bible, it said there's a time that the apocalypse, the great revelation will happen again. Everything, the demons are coming out, and people are gradually being aware that they're being led by demons and these blood drinkers. They're all coming. I mean, it's all coming out. In Hollywood, is Satanism. Is big time there, and people doing satanic rituals, drinking adrenochrome. All this stuff is very demoniac, and it's coming to light. Everything. But this devotion is also coming to light. You notice? This has not been seen in 500 years. Everything is going to be revealed. It's okay. What do you want? So do you want to follow gurus who are out there? They're believing the bullshit of the Maya. What kind of guru is that? That's why I say now, hey, I'm not holding back, man. Hey, man, you are bewildered. Why is anybody following you? You're leading people to your death. I don't care. I don't care what people say. This is the truth. Why are you bewildered like that? Or are you in on it? Either one. You're either a big fool or you're wicked and in on it, taking some money, because they're paying off these people that are influencers. If you have 1,000 disciples, they will approach you, the government, these liars, and pay you to get up there on the stage and show your disciples so that they will take the shot. And if you're like that, you're either wicked or a big fool. See, Krishna is not protecting you or your disciples who believe in you, taking you right over the cliff. Yeah. So, yeah. So now's the time. You want to listen to gurus like that and the Dalai Lama doing the same bullshit? Go for it, man. You go over the cliff. You know? Yeah. The real devotees are protected by Krishna. The Lord gives them the right understanding, leads them in all ways, leads them to see how his Maya Tattva is working, how his Rasa Tattva works. Everything is here in this Sangha, man. You learn Rasa Tattva, Maya Tattva, Guru Tattva, Krishna Tattva, Radha Tattva, Krishna, Chaitanya Tattva. Every doggone thing is in this Sangha here. It's amazing. Everything is here.
It is.
You know, and I basically don't know it, nothing personally, the Lord, but the Lord, you just dip into that reservoir of Krishna, in this affectionate worship of Krishna. He just bestows all of that on you, just dumps it on you like a big deluge. You understand all you need to understand. Okay. But that's Sadhu Sangha, man. That's available now. Anybody interested out there? Are you tired of the hypocrisy and all that materialistic Vaishnavism and all that motivated religiosity in there in Vaishnavism? You want to go take your shots and check out? Go for it, man. But this is available now. This is being revealed now, being just frankly spoken and shown. You want to worship like Lalita Ganga and Johan and whoever else is worshiping like that here? Well, or you want to be around people like that so that your bhakti can grow and then you can be eternally liberated, because that's how it is. Hey, man, we need Krishna to be out of here, to be liberated. We need Krishna. And if without transcendental love for Krishna, he ain't going to take you out. He's not going to come like he did with Gajendra. Gajendra had love for Krishna. He lifted his arm and Krishna came because he had devotion. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. He chanted with devotion and love and affection, and the Lord came. Okay, here you go. I'll pull you out. Without that, you stay here in this world. You gurus are staying here in this world that are out there with your arms out there like that. You're staying in this world. Your disciples are staying. They don't have the power to liberate you. Only those who have real transcendental affection for Krishna and real transcendental knowledge because of that. And you can feel it if you're sincere. If you're twisted because your gurus are twisted, then you can't understand this. This is for honest devotees. Honest persons. You really honestly want to be delivered? Are you feeling delivered in your heart? Do you feel delivered? Are you in fear, or are you in devotion and love and boldness, in spiritual power moving you? The spirit of bhakti moving you, inspiring others, awakening others. Are you in that? If not, get in it. Get in the real line. You ever hear that? Get in line? Get in the real line, man. The real line is with those who are connected all the way back through the line, all the way to Lord Chaitanya. That ecstatic current is running through them, motivating them. Okay? Inspiring them, inspiring others also in that line. You notice how it works here? Look at you guys. Look at Govinda. He's in the line. He's dedicated in and from his heart. And look at it. He reaches people. People feel it, man. You become an arm of the line. Everybody. It's not just, this thing. Oh, my guru, he's so great. He'll get a flower from him, but you got no potency. All you get is flowers. Where's the potency, man? People come in this line. They can do something, man. Look at it. Giving classes every day. It's not me only. They can stand up and boldly speak about the truth. Well, who's empowering these disciples? All I see is pictures being put up. They have no energy, no life. This is life, man. Jesus said, I have life. I can give it to you abundantly. That's a real guru. That life is their life. Their life is Krishna, man. It's Krishna Bhakti. You know, it's relishing mellows, it's relishing these verses, relishing the name. That's real life in this world. There ain't any other life here. Everything is dead in the modes. Religion is dead. You know, these materialists and demons come right in there, infiltrate. Yeah, they've infiltrated. Look in the Vatican, man. Guy's a pedophile. Oh, you don't know. Oh, well, you don't do your research, man. God shows me everything. He shows in all the nooks and crannies. Is that you see? And here's the proof. So I hear you come here, you get all information. Maya Tattva means you can see what's currently happening in this world, even. So you can sidestep it. You don't jump into the fire. People are jumping in the fire if you don't have intimate connection with Krishna. So the best way is to be in sadhu sangha with real devotees who have intimate connection with Krishna.
It's very true.
Yeah. And we have so many here too. So many. Look at you, just natural affection. See, Krishna will call those who are, looking for that. They like intimacy. They like that kind of worship. See? And you could see the other is not for you, right? You don't want to be around those. Why are you crying for Krishna? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Who wants to be?
What's wrong with you?
Is everything okay?
Is everything okay? Yeah, is everything okay? Are you fine?
Are you
Is
fine?
everything going good? Yeah, work is fine. Your life is okay. Oh my God.
Do you need a doctor? Maybe we should put you in a hospital.
And they make you so confused, and at the time, Gurudev, we start thinking, oh my God, is everything really okay? What's wrong?
Yeah. Naturally. Yeah. Because, it's like we need confirmation. And it's, that happened to Lord Chaitanya. He became very ecstatic in his Adi Leela pastimes. Started just becoming really ecstatic. And mother, even his mother was like, what is this? Because it wasn't manifested yet, this level of ecstasy. So the Lord wanted to awaken at a certain time, but he wanted to show this pastime. So he's really ecstatic. And his mother, Sachi, was thinking, is there something wrong with my son? I've never seen this kind of thing. And so she goes and asks the ordinary citizens who don't also have this body, what's wrong with my son? And so the doctors come and say, well, he's got this disease of the life airs, and he needs to be put in a vat of oil and kind of, just have him sit in it, or different methods. And they put him in this and that and everything. And he was like, God, what's wrong with me? And he was ready to throw himself in the Ganga and drown himself, because some of the advice was he's really weird.
Yeah.
You should put him in get rid of him. Maybe the son, you get rid of. He's no good. So he's showing the pastime that this bhakti is so rare. And so anyway, Srivas, who's Narada Muni, an experienced devotee, ecstatic one, comes along and he says, what do you think of my condition? Everybody says I'm crazy and I need to be, is there something wrong with me? And he said, yeah, I wish I had that kind of craziness. That's the symptoms of the highest bhakti. This is very rarely seen. So don't worry. He told his mother, don't worry about these materialists. As a matter of fact, don't even show them, because they're just going to give you the wrong advice. Okay. So, and that's how it is. And then after that, he says, I was ready. Lord Chaitanya said, I was ready to drown myself in a Ganga. But you've saved me now. Thank you. See, and this is what I had to go through. I've had people telling me I've been crazy. I'm crazy. And sometimes not even showing this bhakti. They say, they just felt it, man. Devote Vaishnavas. Oh, you're crazy. I said, I want to build a temple for Prabhupada once, in this one famous devotee, even famous guy. Oh, you're crazy. He felt jealous. I said, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
They felt the energy, jealousies, Very
jealous. They're very jealous, Prabhuji. Very right. I experienced it by myself, because they keep on going to Vrindavan every time. Every month I'm going there. The girls, those who are dancing there, the girls, those who are doing kirtan and they're dancing there. There's a area which is already made for those girls to sit out there, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, because I'm going every time from so many years, so everybody knows me there, and I am with the Mataji there, the Govinda Dasi Mataji. So she assigns me some work, like the flower work, some seva, what I can do, right? So now when those girls, they're already living in the temple, they're already doing the kirtan, they're doing the dance, they're already serving Krishna, right? So they should be the people, those who should come to me and try to take me more into the seva and try to help me to surrender more and more, right, Prabhuji? But what happens through that? They felt jealous seeing me, and after some time, maybe after a few months, the lockdown time, I've been going always, after a few months, they start talking to me.
Really?
Look at them. They start talking to me.
Yeah.
So I could feel it, that they are feeling so jealous. I mean, like they felt that she is a person who's coming from the materialistic world. She's not staying here. She is not doing the way they're doing kirtan, they're dancing, and they are letting the people in the group to dance and all those things, right? I'm a person who goes once in a month for 2 days to Krishna. I don't go there to show off, right? I go there to serve by my heart. Because my heart is Krishna.
Right.
I don't bother who the Gurudev is there, who the person is there to give me flowers or something. No, I do my prayers, I do my chanting, and then those girls, they got so jealous and they stopped talking to me, and I was like, what's wrong? But first they used to come to me and ask me, okay, come and dance with us and all that. And after a few months, they stopped talking to me.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
That was something I got to know it, that even if they're living in the temple, still they are so much born in the Maya world.
Yes.
They're still with the materialistic lust there.
Yeah.
They're just not for the Krishna love. They're not dancing for Krishna. They're dancing there just to see that if they get some good pure devotee, maybe some Prabhuji or something, and they can get married and they can have the family or whatever, right? So it is not real love that, they're getting jealous, they're envying me. Why? They should be happy.
Yeah. They should be.
I've done all these things there.
Yeah.
I go every time. It's okay. I go for the love of Krishna.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, it's that level of Vaishnava. It's just, so we're here to help, when devotees are ready, they'll come. I notice it's kind of like one by one because, this people there, it's a contamination. You're around, you think after that's normal to be jealous and all, and you don't even know you're jealous and you don't know. So you're kind of unconscious. So when those are ready, they'll come and then they'll go through, because there's purification too. Got to go through, it's purification. And then people gradually, it's
change. Things change.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. This bhakti here that we're engaged in is transcendental to all the modes of nature. How many people have transcended the modes of nature? This is the thing. 1 out of millions have transcended the modes of nature. Even into the Brahman level, like there may be some that are in Brahman realization. This is Bhagavan realization stuff we're doing. This is a miracle that we're even preaching in Kali Yuga. This shows you there's a sign of a very strong empowerment. This is the grace of the disciplic line. Prabhupada was so intent on writing these books because they're so powerful. And the Goswamis, we have all those weapons now. And when they're in the hands of ecstatic devotees, man, this is the only way to really make a dent in this Maya. So this kind of level of preaching is uncommon. So it takes time. I mean, look, right now we have about like 30, 40 people that are really seriously interested in what we're doing and coming regularly. I mean, they don't always come, like we maybe got 9 people now, but we've been on already 3 hours and 37 minutes, and I started late today. Late for me. Late for me is 4 a.m. What? What?
I am so blessed I could join you people today. That's amazing. I'm super blessed today.
Because I was late, actually. so late, late for me is starting the class at 4 o'clock or 4:30. That's late. Usually I start at,
Morning?
yeah. Yeah, I started this class today 4:30. That's late because usually I start between 11 a.m., 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. every day, one between that time. So this is usually late. But that's how it is for me. I mean, worshiping Krishna is so enlivening and so ecstatic. You just, I mean, just naturally, you know, the Lord gives you enough sleep usually, you know, and you just wake up and just want to just do it again, you know. Just it's better than sleeping. Actually, sleeping is kind of boring compared to this, but it's necessary. You need to sleep enough, you know, sleep enough. And yeah.
I sleep 3 hours, Prabhuji.
Wow.
3 hours is more than enough for me.
Well, that's great. That's good. That's good. You know. Yeah.
Because I get up in the morning for the japa at 4 o'clock.
Oh, 4 o'clock. Oh, that's great. Yeah. That's wonderful.
The Mangala Aarti.
Oh, really? Wow, that's great. That's nice. Okay, we haven't got through this verse. I don't think we'll even make it fun. I think we'll stop pretty soon. So, for it is by the only means you have attained my favor. Beautiful verse. You know, when these verses become your life and soul, then you found true happiness. These verses are the essence of all truth. This is the life of God. Literally, it's the life of the Lord. These verses are the Lord. It's his very life. And that's how you get his life, man. You know, the verses in these books are the Lord himself, actually. So, translation. Mother sometimes binds me as her son. She nourishes and protects me, thinking me utterly helpless. Okay. And this begins when one gets this kind of bhav, especially of the gopis, this kind of love, you start to see you have all these relationships with Krishna, you know, and the Lord uses you even as a guru in this Vaishnava line. The real devotees that really head this line are gopis, because they engage in all of these relationships within their own being, but also in their disciples. This like this relationship between mother and son. Krishna in your own heart is like, Krishna is that like, he has to grow up. He's like a child, you know? And so you have to act like a mother and a father. You've got to, like a mother and father protects Krishna. Mother and father nurtures Krishna. So the father protects Krishna. How does he do? Oh yeah, circle. We have to protect the Krishna in our own hearts, man. We have to nourish Krishna. What is food? What is his food? Just milk? The milk, physical milk? No, it's these verses, man. It's hearing these verses, chanting these verses. It's being around other mothers and other fathers. You know, sadhu sangha. Okay? It's by chanting the holy name. It gives food and life to that Krishna in you. This is like a little child in there. See, and it makes Krishna rise up in us and get stronger. See, so this is relationship. This is the gopis have all these relationships with Krishna. Krishna is their friend. Also, you could see, by the mercy of Krishna, he's my best friend. Okay, and that's why ultimately only realized devotees who are very deep in Krishna are also our best friends, because they are unmotivated. They're not materially motivated. They're not trying to get something from you. They want to give something. They want to give Krishna because their great happiness is giving their love to the world. You know, giving their love to others. Their love is they're giving Krishna. Yeah. Giving that relationship. Krishna is their master. Krishna is their everything. Okay? He's their master, their intimate friend, their son that they nourish with Hari Katha and good association and keeping Krishna safe, you know, from materialistic association. You know, this is all very practical. Yeah. Krishna consciousness is very practical. Yeah. Where do you hear such things? I haven't heard things like this anywhere. The Lord just shows me. He teaches me. He's like he is for Bival Mangal Thakur. He says, all glories to my instructing spiritual master, the supreme personality of Godhead, who wears a peacock feather in his hair, in his crown. Yeah, this is what you get, man. You know, this is the pearl of great price Jesus was talking. This is better, man, because the Lord Chaitanya came and made this the pearl of all pearls. Jesus didn't teach this extensively. Lord Chaitanya did. See, and we have the good fortune to also share this kind of very intimate knowledge with people, intimate understanding of what is real truth, man, real ecstatic love, and show it, and also teach and glorify that path. Yeah, pretty rare stuff, isn't it? Yeah. This is where the real shelter is. And if there are these symptoms, other places where people are showing you what is the highest truth that Lord Chaitanya brought, and showing you, demonstrating the highest love that Lord Chaitanya brought, wonderful. You found a real branch that is lit up on the Chaitanya tree, not a withered up one, a real branch in the Chaitanya tree. Okay? A live wire, a live branch. That's where the life is, man.
Something right there. Because you know what, I'm here on the Google Zoom here, right? Google Meet here, and I'm used to when I'm always live with you there, I keep on typing and keep on asking things, and here I am just single person here, so I just want to write something here also.
Yeah, and I saw it. Yeah, when you write, I saw that. Yeah, anything you want to write, anything you want to say, please do. Yeah.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I could do it like this here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. If my beloved consort reproaches me in a sulky mood, that steals my mind from the reverent hymns of the Vedas. See, that's love of Krishna. You know, sometimes you'll actually, oops. Yeah. Sometimes there's you get angry at Krishna, so that relationship could there, and the Lord loves it because it's related to him. Not all devotees are like that. Some devotees are very, oh well, I know the Lord will be very merciful to me. They don't get angry. They get more maybe sulky, but you know, oh, I know the Lord's just. And some get very, where is Krishna? You know, it's all reposed on the Lord. Everything is a symptom of their attachment to the Lord, and they're variegated. Yeah, devotees have various things. That's why, you know, I've always people, they say, Gohari, you're not very humble. It's not very humble of you. They don't know their emotions of devotees are variegated. They're not always, you know, humble pie.
True, very true, Prabhuji. Yeah. Very right.
Yeah. They have variegated emotions. You know, they have all kinds of emotions, you know, and just expressions of love. And yeah, and a lot of times devotees that are more on the materialistic platform still, you know, Vaidhi Bhaktas, they imitate devotees. They think, well, the devotee's always humble, so they act humbly. But it's not it's feigned. It's not real. Because inside they act like, oh, this is the way it is. They're always supposed to be humble. But inside they might be very angry at you or very jealous of you. But then they could put on that face. Yeah. See, those persons need, ultimately, they're usually not ready for this, but they got to get honest, man. They got to go beyond hypocrisy of putting on a face. You ever heard that thing, putting on a face? Putting on a devotee face. Inside you're full of anger and hatred and all this stuff, but then frustration, anger, repressions. Oh, Prabhuji. Oh, why is she like that? See, that's the you got to get over the hypocritical level. And that's why a lot of people here that will be coming, that are coming also. Sometimes they get very ecstatic very quickly because they're honest. They've dealt with their hypocrisy. They see they're conflicted, and they've been working through it. Many Vaishnavas are not ready for it. They're not ready to deal with that shadow side, and yeah. So so you got to go through. I went through all this kind of stuff in the early 90s. I've been to therapies, I've been to seminars, I've been to massage therapies, getting release work, and it's part of it. It's really, I found it very helpful, and helped basically to get the stuff out. I sat in hot springs for 6 months with the hot water, just driving out all kinds of stuff, yeah. And it was all kind of, part of help. That's why you see there's trauma work doing here. You'll see devotees. That's why, you come here, you'll see people that got to contact their traumas and release those things. Just like in psychology, this is part of processing and getting through these things. Yeah. So if you're not ready for this, you'll stay in the Vaidhi pile, where people are not ready. And in some lifetime, you'll have to process this out. These repressions and depressions and suppressions and getting beyond externals. You have to it's an internal thing. This stuff has to come out. See, it's like Jesus said, you can't put new wine in an old wineskin. It'll burst. So the way the new wine goes in now, it forces out this other stuff. And you got to, be ready to process, see what it is. It's the false ego. Let it go. Don't grab onto it and identify with it, because that identification with that is all, it's all illusions. So anyway, there's a certain persons that Lord Chaitanya attracts here. They're ready to deal with this stuff, because you can't just stay a superficial devotee. You got to go deeper, deeper, deeper. And this stuff is on top of our bhakti. See, so we got to get it off. See, and then it's off, it's up, and it's out. And then the Lord fills you with deeper, deeper. There's more room for Krishna and bhakti devotion. I mean, this is my experience. Personally, and also dealing with disciples and students. It's very much necessary. Yeah. I mean, what is going on here is so rare. And that people can't even wrap their head around it. It's like you get it. The Lord is using this sadhu sangha to really get people to the end of their material journey here. Yes, get it out so that you're ready from Vrindavan, So I'll probably stop pretty soon, because we've been doing this a long time. So taking these pure devotees with me, I shall descend and sport in various wonderful ways, even unknown to Vaikuntha. See, this is what Lord Chaitanya brought. He's sporting in various wonderful ways, even unknown in Vaikuntha. Yeah. And that's what we got to see again. What we do in Sadhu Sangha is empowered by Lord Chaitanya. It's a sport. He's sporting. He's, what a sport is? You go out there like a hunter, and you go hunt game, Here they do it with guns and stuff, they shoot their game. Here the Lord shoots them with arrows of ecstatic devotion and puts them in his bag and takes them and unloads his bounty in Vrindavan. Just throws them in there in the forest in there, and they become birds and trees and devotees and gopis and like that. It's a sport. You don't think that we're sporting around here? We're in sport, engaged in sporting. Hey, so you may not see Krishna with your eyes, but you see the signs of Krishna, basically in the empowered devotees to deliver people out of that. See, they shoot them with the arrows of bhakti, shoot them with the arrows of conclusive truth. See, and it destroys their illusion. See, this is getting life. They speak life into the world. They show life to the world. They show what it is to bloom with real life. This love of God. Okay, taking these pure devotees with me. When devotees come to this world alone, they're never alone. They bring Krishna. Okay, and so they take Krishna. They say, "Oh Lord, man, you're not coming for another 4,320,000,000 years, man. 27 Divya Yugas before you come. I want to go to the world, and I want to take you with me." See, that's a devotee sent here. Lord, send me. I want to go to this world. And I'm good, but you're coming with me. Let's come and let's go. Let's sport in this world again. Let's deliver souls. Let's bring them out of the Maya. Whoever wants to go, we'll bring them along. That's what's going on. That's this verse. You got to see this verse live again, not just in a book. You got to see it in life. See the life of it, man. You got to see, wow, man, I read this. I'm in this. I'm in the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya. Ask people been around here. Ask Janaki, are you in the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya? He said, oh, yeah, that's right. Every day she says, oh, yeah, man, this is it. Janaki says, this is the only life. And she's not interested in anything. Nothing. All day long, she's just engaged in Krishna. More than me. I'm here to put on a movie sometimes, man. I'm just, do this and do that. And she's all the time with Krishna. I tell you, my disciples are better than me. They're more advanced than myself. I tell you truly, Lalita Ganga has more ecstasy than me. Johan has more ecstasy than me. And I just think I'm so fortunate to have disciples like this. I'm protected by my own disciples. The Lord brings me only quality. Look at this. Look at this jewel right before me. She's a jewel. This doll Barbie. That's amazing. It's sitting right before me. I'm protected by devotees like this. Only quality comes here. It's wonderful. I mean, I can't be any more blessed than this. I mean, it's amazing. Everything is all icing. I get more cake, more boons, more icing. Devotees coming like this. It's amazing. Taking these pure devotees like me, I shall descend in sport in various wonderful ways. And that's the style of Lord Chaitanya. When you find real devotees in this world, it's not like, gurus. I've been with gurus, man. They're gurus now. And they've come to me, oh, it's so hard to serve Krishna. They got a tough teacher, sometimes. It's so hard. No, well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry it's so hard for you, but it's always been easy for me. From the very beginning, as soon as I got Jesus' mercy, everything became easy. And then with Prabhupada's books, more icing on the cake. Oh, my God, became even more easy. The hardest part was to get out of the Vaidhi trip. But finally, but study of Prabhupada's books helped me so much. It's really amazing.
The nectar of devotion, the nectar of instruction. Oh my God, those are so heavenly books, Prabhuji. It's like, Gurudev, it's amazing to read it. Super amazing to read it.
Yeah, these books are great. They really help us understand the real thing, See, unknown even to Vaikuntha, I shall broadcast these pastimes, which even I am amazed. That's what I'm amazed what's going on here. I'm amazed. See, the Lord is amazed. Why shouldn't the devotee be amazed? I'm amazed the power of the Lord in this Kali Yuga with this kind of deception, these kinds of hypocrites, these kinds of liars in the world and in Krishna consciousness. That this is going on here. I'm amazed. It's unbelievable. Woo, Krishna. Well, anyway, everything's possible, my Lord Chaitanya. And these devotees. See, these pastimes have to come out of the book into your life. You got to be this. This is the idea. There's the book Bhagavat, right? And then there's the devotee Bhagavat, right? Well, what is a devotee Bhagavat? Nobody knows. What is a devotee Bhagavat? It means you are that book in living color, in life. If people hang around you long enough, they'll say, whoa, what I read in a book, I see right in my face. And then you begin to understand real Krishna consciousness by the action of the book Bhagavat and the devotee Bhagavat, absorbed in the mellows of devotion. These mellows are instilled and awakened in your heart. This is the path. It's always been that way. When people are ready, this is what you find. You hear the book Bhagavat from the mouth of a devotee Bhagavat, just like Shukadev Goswami spoke to Maharaj Parikshit, right? He spoke the book Bhagavat that he heard from his father, who wrote the book. And he passed it on that way. And then Maharaj Parikshit, who was also a devotee, and he's wow, this is amazing. Now I'm understanding the Bhagavatam. I'm hearing it spoken from the lips of this devotee. Okay? All his doubts and misunderstandings and everything was cleared up by hearing it from an empowered devotee. You got to be a Vai medium, my friends. The Lord has to be authentically using you to speak his word. His word! In the beginning was the Word. The Word was with God. The Word was and is and always will be God. You need that kind of intimate associate where the word you're hearing is as it is. Prabhupada wrote as it is, right? As it is, God Gita. Well, you got to hear that spoken also as it is from an empowered devotee, Vai medium. If you do, now you understand. Otherwise, people are kind of tweaking the books. You notice? Sorry, you can't tweak anything. You can't tweak the conclusive truth. It's got to be as it is. Okay? You are delivered like the book says. When you are ready to be delivered, you meet a bona fide spiritual master.
Yes.
Okay?
That's important, Prabhuji. It's very important.
Yes. Yeah. And
you don't find the bona fide gurus these days. You do not. The bona fide gurus, it's seldom. It's very seldom to find a bona fide guru. It's just like they're talking, and then you are in the head, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, to hear this and to hear that. At the same time, from inside, you don't feel that. Mm-hmm. That is very rare.
Yeah. You have to be empowered by Krishna. You have to be a devotee Bhagavat by the mercy of the Lord and the line. And this is how it is. This is why, see, people who don't really know, they put emphasis on being special. Well, this is a special devotee. He's a special guru. He's special this. See? So that's still false ego there. And the devotee, the guru often thinks maybe I'm really humble, but inside, I'm a special devotee. They're feeling that. They can't help it. False ego is false identification. You got to have some ras. If it's not spiritual, it's going to be material. You got to taste ras because we have a desire body, man. We desire happiness. Everybody, guru, saint, sinner, everybody desires some form of happiness. And if you can't taste mellows, if you can't taste the glorification of Krishna and his name and his pastimes, then you got to taste something in the false identification. Okay? So ultimately, you have to meet the devotees tasting these transcendental mellows. Okay? And then that's what you learn. Okay? Then you get out. Govinda, it's amazing you get any cake at all, dear Gohari, with Janaki Das there. That's true. She's eating all the cake all the time. I never see any. The chocolates, sometimes she puts one in my fridge, but that's the last she does. She's a chocolate eater. She likes chocolates. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where were we? Okay. Broadcast, even by what I'm amazed. Isn't that? Yeah. Yeah. When I read these verses, I think, yeah, I can relate to that. That's what I said. Yeah. I'm amazed, man. The Lord must be working here because I'm amazed also. Let's read the purport by a little bit by Prabhupada. Lord Krishna, in the form of Lord Chaitanya, educates his devotees to develop progressively to the stage of pure devotional service. Yep, and that's what he does. See, Lord Krishna, in the form of Lord Chaitanya, educates his devotees. Lord Chaitanya is the spiritual master of the universe. That's why we use his books. Anybody jump into Krishna Lila without going through this, without going through these teachings, is a fool, is misdirecting, misleading people. He is the spiritual master. You know, by the grace of Lord Chaitanya, we can taste Ras and Bhav, and that is the qualification for understanding Krishna Lila in Vrindavan. I've been studying this Chaitanya Charitamrita and Chaitanya Bhagavat for years and crying and laughing and choking up for years and years and years before I really surfaced into Krishna Lila. Now you see, I'm reading Rupa Goswami's works, and by grace of the Lord Chaitanya, who's been instructing me, and that's why I instruct my disciples and students and friends, this book, these teachings, these conceptions. See, this is how to get into Vrindavan. He is the bridge, the safe bridge to Vrindavan. These conceptions are the way. These devotees from Vrindavan came in Chaitanya Lila. Otherwise, they knew we would never get there. We'd never understand. You got to have that Bob, man. You got to read like you saw reading this morning, of reading the poetry of Rupa Goswami and tears pouring out of your eyes, and you can't even say the name Radha. It is so full of bliss and ecstasy. Until then, better study Chaitanya Lila for a long time. I see a lot of people say, "Oh,
I felt the bliss."
Huh?
I felt the bliss too, Prabhuji. Even I also felt the bliss too,
Yeah.
I couldn't stop the tears within myself coming from my heart. So I got it that yes, it is really a real Sangha, it's just not that it's a group of people and talking, and no, it's not that. It's just a reality because, it's automatically, I told you, it's something inbuilt. If I feel something from the heart, it comes out. And then it starts pouring out.
Wow.
And I felt the bliss today. Honestly, this was really, I feel so lucky enough to be here with you, Gurudev. That's amazing.
Wow.
I'm really, really so much thankful to you.
Oh, I'm thankful to you too. It's wonderful. So nice that the Lord's drawing really good friends and nice devotees. Oh, let me put Tom. Sorry, Tom. I see Tom has been waiting here. Let's put him up here and see how that works. Hey, boy. Here, Tom. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what Lord Chaitanya, that's the way he taught. He taught when this bhakti was distributed, the way he did it, he took in Madhya Lila, first and second chapter, he takes a handful of devotees who appreciated him, who were like friendly with him and his friends, and took him in the room. He says, I want to tell you something about Krishna. And then he just chanted Krishna's name and said, I saw Krishna. And then, tears came and everything. And the devotees were watching, and it awakened in them what he felt, they felt. That's Vrindavan. That's how you learn mellows, and discover. You got to be around devotees and their vibration. When they say Krishna and talk about the Krishna and the pastimes, they go into ecstasy. And then that ecstasy, you pick up from that vibration. You hear that. It's like hearing they become like a flute. See, Krishna's nectar lips is blowing that flute. They are the flute, man. And you hear the sound. See, in the sound, that vibration of the flute is their words glorifying the Lord. You may not even understand, but you just feel the vibration, and it makes you cry and intoxicated. That's how this is passed on. That's its style. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's how this bhakti is passed on, is in this way. Isn't Dal Babri great? He's a great devotee, huh? A new friend, huh? Krishna is bringing some new friends, nice friends. Oh, I think you're. Okay, Ivo says the Lord is working here, Jai, and thanks for doing it. Okay. Govinda, yes, that is so beautiful poetry, sonata and lotus flower give up all pride in their beauty. Yeah, yes, you got it. It's amazing you get to cake. Yeah. Not true, no cake. Yeah, she's not making enough cakes here. Yeah, she should make some more cakes.
Thank you. There was a call from the office.
Oh yeah, well, hey man, you got to take care of business,
I know. I came early today because I wanted to join the group today, and I wanted to be with you, and I wanted to hear everything. So I just started early. Otherwise, I started from the office around 9 o'clock in the night, or it's 9 o'clock here.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Okay, let's see here. So yeah. So the Lord Krishna in the form of Lord Chaitanya educates his devotees by developing progressively to the stage of pure devotional service. See, progressively. And so Lord, and you could see how the Lord has been working through Bhakti Vinod, who brought Krishna consciousness. He revived it again. It was kind of getting lost because of lack of interest. And he revived it again, our line. And then Bhakti Siddhanta. Progressively, and Prabhupada, see, progressively bringing Krishna consciousness. And we're also progressively, progressing from Vaidhi now to the Raganuga platform. Raganuga means you see devotees worshiping the Lord more intimately, more purely, more ecstatically, and you become attracted. Okay, now you're progressive. Now you come into that association, and then your bhakti begins to be awakened and developed and nurtured, see, in that association, and grows and grows and grows, okay, all the way up to Goloka Vrindavan. Okay, and all the obstacles become removed and surpassed. Thus, he appears periodically as a devotee to take part in various wonderful activities depicted in his sublime philosophy and teachings. See, so he appears as a devotee. That means if this line is to be continued, it has to be the devotee have to come also. See, the Lord came and started as a devotee. He showed and taught by his example. I see the same thing here. I just, the Lord shows me things and inspires me, and then I just worship like that, and the devotees are learning like that also. Yeah. So a devotee has to, you got to be it, man. You got to be an example of this kind of worship if this is going to be transmitted, right? It's not like, I can teach Vaidhi and everything, and then people are going to get this spontaneous love of God or Raganuga. No, you got to teach Raganuga Bhakti and its principles, and then people get spontaneous devotion. That's the path. Not, I'm just going to be Vaidhi all my life, and then everybody and I and everybody else is going to get Raganuga and spontaneous devotional service. No. Raganuga is another path. It's not a Vaidhi path. It's a Raganuga path. It's a Rasic path. It's a Prema path. You got to see a devotee first that worships the Lord in ecstasy, and you got to say, wow, I like that. Not, I see the devotee worshiping like that. Oh, that's abnormal. And then I go back to the Vaidhi. No. You're not qualified, and your disciples who believe in you and like your association and are taught by you also will stay on that path. No. You got to see this is another path. When I came to Krishna consciousness, I was looking for this path. I couldn't find it. They said, oh, worshiping Krishna is this way. Rules, regulations, being around people in the false ego still, and all that. This is Krishna consciousness. This is how you do it. No examples of this. No examples of what you see here. None. Zero. None. Even though they're saying sometimes they're Raganuga Sanghas. No. All the symptoms, hard, rigid rules and regulations and ceremonies being preached. And maybe just talking about conjugal mellow, but not showing it, not nowhere to be seen.
No, yes. Exactly, Prabhuji. You're very right.
Yeah.
True.
Prabodhananda Saraswati said in his poem, he said, where is that kind of devotional service that Lord Chaitanya taught by example? He would speak in ecstasy. He would laugh, he would cry, and roll on the ground sometimes and dance and be so ecstatic, chanting Krishna's name. Where's that kind of teaching?
No, there's nowhere.
Nowhere.
I've seen it. It's not there.
It's not.
It's
See,
nowhere.
this lady lives in India, goes to Vrindavan. I was also looking, nowhere to be seen. And people say, oh yeah, we got it, but we don't show it, blah, 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 and have all these reasons why. But they don't got it, you know.
They don't know.
No, they don't know. They don't know. It's just like, well, you know, the scriptures are there and these devotees have these symptoms, but we got to just... And then if they see somebody that has genuine symptoms, they call them sahajas and discount their preaching. Yeah, Krishna, that's okay. That's how Krishna protects what we're doing. Because I don't want motivate. I don't want people that are coming here who want to take this juice and usurp this energy so they can become a big guru. It's not about that. It's got to come spontaneously. I never asked for this position. Matter of fact, I didn't even dream about it. I was just too busy relishing this Ras. It's only when people, they say, please come, and, you know, one lady, this is how I started preaching this show. I was just going around India, man, in ecstasy. Just read. My treasure was Chaitanya Bhagavat set. It was in 4 books. And I was just just happy being so close to Lord Chaitanya and relishing these things, these concepts, and chanting and crying, and all this stuff was happening. And then some lady, which became my ex-wife, or my wife at that time, she just gets off the train and had a guru. And this guru tells her, you leave here, go away from me, you know, go out there on your own for a while. And so he kicks her off the train, and then she ends up right in front of me. And he gives her a book. He says, read this book. And she was reading this book. It was Chaitanya Mangal. And she reading the book. She said, I don't have any feeling for this book. I said, oh, really? And so anyway, I read the book to her. I didn't know anything. I just read the book to her, you know, for a couple of days, and this ecstatic bhakti started awakening in her. She started the love of Gaur Prem, you know, love. She said, wow, this is so amazing, you know. And then she went to Mayapur to see her guru, and the guru got really jealous. Well, what is this? She said, yeah, I just met this guy over there in Puri, and he read this book to me, and I just feel that all this love, this devotion is so amazing and everything. I want you to meet him. And he got extremely jealous. He get out of here. Just kicked her away. Like, you're mad.
Very true.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the reality.
Yeah,
That's the reality.
Yeah. So that's how it started. And she said, and she was a devotee type that she wanted the guru. And she says, well, my guru threw me away. You got to be my guru. I said, what do you mean I want to be? I'm not a guru. And I took her to Vrindavan. I said, here, you go and look at all these gurus. I took her to Narayan Raj. I took her to this guru, that guru. And I said, oh, well, how about this guru? No, I want you. I said, oh, okay, well, I guess I saw it as Krishna thing. And I said, okay, I'll do this. And then I went to Sweden, and somebody else came. And that's when Prabhupada and it was a person said, oh, come read this Chaitanya Leela to us. So I started reading, and we all started to become ecstatic, you know, crying, laughing, all kinds of amazing things, just spontaneously. And the Prabhupada immediately came in a dream, said, this has my approval. You're doing exactly what I want you to do. Do more of this. See, this is how becoming a guru was for me. Prabhupada. And then Krishna comes to my second disciple, gives her actual real darshan. I mean, he actually appeared to her, and I'm sitting there in the room, felt the energy. She saw, but I felt it. And she's saying, who is this guy? She had no idea about these intricacies about Krishna. She just came about a week ago before, but had real faith in what we're doing, everything. And she says, who is this beautiful person? You know, he's bluish color. He's sitting in this tree and he's looking down and the forest of flowers. She was like bilocated. She's sitting there. We're chanting japa, and this opened up her like a vision, literally. And she's speaking about where she is. She's saying, yeah, I'm in this forest and this person is so beautiful and he's speaking to me and his voice is resounding all over the place, And I said, yeah, really? What's he saying? She says, because of your guru, you're getting my darshan.
It really matters.
And because this was like, wow, really? And so anyway, it all started there. And so this is why you have to have the blessings of the parampara to do this. Otherwise, you're a wannabe. You've got some other motive usually, or some justification that's not conclusive. And that's what we got going on. And that's why the Vaishnavism is still on the materialistic platform. But you see, many of my disciples are already on the ecstatic platform, worshiping the Lord with Ras right before the eyes of the world. And the people still can't believe it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We just keep happily worshiping Krishna and all will be revealed. All will be purified. All will be right. All will be perfect because that's how it is. Pure worship of Krishna is it. It's completely satisfying. You get out of material motive and you just share with those Krishna brings you. That's it. It's that simple. And everything goes on spontaneously just by happily chanting Krishna's name and doing it publicly because we have the ability to do it. And it's nice to share. Isn't it nice to share your love with others? It's a very special taste in preaching, just simply sharing your bliss with others by tasting it first, at least. First, you got to taste it. Yeah. And I think I got to stop now. My voice is giving out.
my battery is still pouring out. My battery is left out with 7%.
Oh, you're only 7% now. Oh, okay, well, it's time to stop. Yeah.
But you know what, Gurudev, I don't even want to get up from here. I don't even want to go up and take the phone and put it in charging. It's like the way you talk, the way you explain the things are so amazing. I even don't feel like getting up and taking the phone to the place for charging. I feel like it's such a heavenly, divine day for me today, Gurudev, that you are explaining the things in a realistic way, in a real way, right? It's just not that we're just thinking and we're talking. It's something very real. So, Gurudev, it's amazing to be here today.
Wow.
I'm so blessed.
Well, thank you for your appreciation. That's amazing. That's great. I'm so happy that I'm so happy that you're picking up.
That's so great.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to come more and more now.
Oh, well, that's great. Yeah. Come as much as you want. And then there's replays too, in case you miss.
Yeah, Gurudev, that's amazing.
Yeah. What we need to do is get people to cut down these videos a little bit because they're getting like ridiculously long. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Who's going to watch a 4 hour and 20-minute video?
Gurudev, some people like us will watch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But that would be a great service for somebody if anybody picks up on that. You just get to download the videos and make little vignettes in different parts. Take lectures because we have people speaking and stuff like this, and it's all ecstatic. It's really great. Okay. Anyway, so thank you, Ivo. Thank you, David or Kamalakanta. When he told you to get out of here, you should have knocked him out and said, "This is Krishna." Actually, he didn't tell me. He told my ex-wife there. Told her to get out. Yeah. Oh, here. Hey, Govinda. Go ahead. Say something.
I'm just relishing and I'm just making a note to post that cut and paste the video at 4 hours 16. 4 hours 16. It's really great how you described on the train meeting your wife, Chaitanya Mangala, coming to Sweden. That's one of the best descriptions I've heard, and I've heard you share that a few times. But that's a really one of the best descriptions. I'm making a note to myself as much as anyone else.
Oh,
who wants
really?
to
Oh,
cut and
okay.
paste it on Ammon's phone. 4 hours 16. Anyone who wants to cut and paste it. That's the wow. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
beautiful, fantastic. Dog
Well,
Barbie's really enthusiastic, man. Sorry.
Yeah, she's great. Huh? Yeah. It's devotee. I don't like to talk about myself too much, but sometimes it's kind of necessary for understanding things. Understand what it is to be a real guru.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone's interested in Krishna consciousness in the world and is not going to take seriously what you just shared, oh my God, that's the most amazing, beautiful darshan of Krishna and the words that he said because of your guru. I mean, wake up, people. I mean, I know a lot of people here appreciate him, but around the world, I keep posting things and people are going, Hare Krishna Prabhu, Hare Krishna Mataji, Hare Krishna Prabhu. But anyway, it's what it is. It's what it is. It's just what it is.
Well, yeah. A lot of people, they're still in the womb. They're not awakened yet. They're still kind of in the womb. And, they're just kind of sleeping there. They're not ready to be woken up. So, they're different. Those who are meant to get it, they'll feel it. They feel it from you, and when you go out there and meet people, they feel the energy, So I think a lot of Vaishnavas is just, you probably get more from just, it's kind of like Paul's preaching. Paul, he was trying to preach to the religious people. After a while, a lot of people weren't getting it. They were getting like, what are you doing? And he says, oh, well, we'll give it to the Gentiles. We'll give it to the ordinary people.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at Christina. She didn't have any Vaishnava background. Look at her, man. She's relishing mellows and everything, man.
Yeah. Just go and give it to everybody, That's it.
Whoever, that's how this is. Whoever would receive. Chaitanya Charitamrita says, whoever would take it, they would, whatever opportunity they got to distribute it in whatever way, they just did,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So thanks, Govinda. Have a great day.
Yes,
Are you at your sister's house or your house?
I'm at my sister's house. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool here. It's really relaxed. It's great. It's close to the canal. It's peaceful.
Great. You got your own room there?
Yeah, big room. It's
really? Yeah. Look at that, man. This is high class, man.
It's top class.
Yeah, and she likes having you there too. I bet.
Yeah, we have a nice friendship relationship. We get on well. We discuss spiritual things, and
that's cool. Great. Cool. Does she believe in Krishna as God yet?
Nah, she's nice. You know how it is, Guru. You know how it is. You know how it is. You experience.
Jesus is the only way, right?
Yeah, you know how it is.
Well, at least he's friendly. That's good.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. And she got kids? Is she married or what?
Yeah, she's got a son and a daughter, both about 18, 20, and she's married. Yeah.
She's got she looks kind of young. How old is she?
50.
50. Yeah, she doesn't look 50. She looks like kind of young. Yeah, she doesn't look like she has 18-year-old kids. And the husband? How's the husband?
Yeah,
is he a Christian also? He's a Christian also?
No, he isn't. He's not. He's not. He's not. But he's an easygoing guy, easy to get on with, quite open-minded.
Oh, good. Yeah. So she's the Christian, and he's. What about the sons and the daughter?
And a daughter's not. The son, I'm not. Not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I've not had those deep conversations, so
okay.
Yeah, possibility. Yeah. And Ellie, my niece, her boyfriend lives here as well, and he works on the building. So it's quite nice. It's nice. They've got a lot of friends who come. here. It's well situated. It's a good part of the country to travel to different places, and yeah, on the canal.
Are they mask wearers? Are they believe in the mask?
No. My Neil, Angela's husband, he works for a fella. He's like old school farmer. Coronavirus bullshit, you know.
Yeah,
He don't believe. He just carries on his house clearances and doing entrepreneur, Del Boy sort of thing.
Okay, good. Okay, so we'll end this here now. Thank you very much, Govinda, and everybody for coming. It's been a very good show again. Yeah, very
That's a beautiful,
amazing way to start our day. Yeah. Hare Krishna, everybody. All glories to Lord Chaitanya, all glories to Lord Balaram, and Nityananda, and Srila Prabhupada, and Radha and Krishna, and all the devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Govinda. All glories to Bhaktitam. All glories to Evo. All glories to Radhadasi. All glories to Dal Barbie. All glories, all glories, all glories. All glories to the divine potency of the Lord. All glories to all potencies of God. All glories to Aman. All glories to Johan. And Francis and everybody. Haribo. Mary Sachi. La 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 la. Da 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 da.
Janaki Devidasi, the cake eater. He steals all the cake.